Good morning, baby LaCoy. Good morning. We will be starting here in just a minute. I'm running a couple minutes behind. I am trying to get TikTok up and going here in just a second. I gotta change. Today we're gonna be working on Glinda's castle, guys. Glinda's castle. Good morning. Welcome in. We did a little bit, so we went back on Monday. Yeah, it was Monday. We went back on Monday. We did a little quick 2-hour stream. I'll be changing it over here to the game screen, actually. Let me go ahead and do that. So on Monday, we actually did a little bit of planning, like a little bit of brainstorm type of sketching where things are going to go. So we have the beginnings of Galinda's castle right here. So this is kind of what we're looking at. Granted, we are going to be building more off the exterior, but usually when we do interiors, you're always going to start with a box or a circle, depending upon the room. And then from there, you build the outer walls. So this is basically the insides. What we're going to do is we're going to do kind of like a living space here. And then we're going to be doing a bedroom. And then this is going to be like a greenhouse. So we got to finish up the greenhouse as well. We ended up doing a star in the middle. Someone suggested that they wanted a star. And then from there, I just kind of doodled some roadways because we had to figure out where the roads were going to be. So we have this road over here that goes to Munchkinland. I might connect it going down this way on the hill as well. And then this little road is going to be somewhere over here for the hot air balloon that's going to be up in the sky. And then of course we have the road that goes towards the house in the tornado that is over here. But today our focus is to do Galinda's castle. I would love to be able to finish the castle today. So I'm going to be honing in and focusing a lot on this castle. It's basically going to be a smaller rendition of this castle. It's going to look very similar in style, but also kind of different because the other castle doesn't have this bit or this bit, but we're gonna kind of do the same thing with like are they called turrets? I don't even know what they're called. Like the cylinder pillar looking buildings. I don't know. Towers. There you go. Towers. They're called towers. But just give me 1 second. I gotta get the title going for our TikTok family, and then we will go live over there and we will begin. Okay. Gaming, that all looks good. We're gonna save that. Nice. Everything's working. Everything is working. Okay, let's just go live. Hello, Waffle. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, everyone. We are working on Glinda's Castle today. Just another little recap. I know over on the Purple family, some of them are probably getting hit with an ad right now, but we were able to finish our Oz city. We came in on Monday night. We did another little tiny session and we were able to finish out our Oz city. So this is what Oz city is looking like. We are today working over here. We got the beginnings of the building going. We just have to finish it. It's a little cricket, but that's okay. It's okay. It's the land of Oz. It's supposed to be a little cricket. All right, so what I'm going to do now that I'm thinking about it is we need to do a double balcony because I just realized that this is the wall tool, and to make the doorway, I need the pathway tool underneath. So to do the pathway, it's going to make an archway that goes up all the way. It's either that or I remove a little bit of the wall, which I can do that. And then we can use the stair tool to kind of like, we can definitely use the stair tool too. I need to remove this. And this one as well. To add the tops of the ceiling back. The doorway, I guess, is what we're looking for. I want to make this kind of centered. I'm going to just delete this bit and this bit and this bit. That looks pretty good. I'm going to go one more. It's not quite centered. Let's go one more. There we go. Then what I'm going to do is I don't really want it that large. I'm just going to bring this in just a little bit, I think. No, it's two different foundations, isn't it? Oh, no. That's two different foundations. That's kind of centered a little bit. Yeah, that is definitely. What is this? What is that? Hello. Where did you come from? Why is... I just realized I deleted my floor. This is one of the reasons why I don't use the foundation tool to make my walls. I'm starting to realize that like when you use the foundation and then you start clipping away the outer wall, it literally removes the flooring. Rather than if I just put down the foundation and then the wall around it, then whenever I am trying to edit the wall, it's not going to mess with my flooring. So I typically do it the second way around where I put my foundation down and then I put the wall around it. But I was trying to save myself some time, but now I'm realizing that was a mistake because if you're going to do like a walkable interior where you want to actually like make those doorways, make those archways, the moment you chip away that wall, it's going to delete your floor. So we're just going to go ahead and add the foundation. I'm going to add the foundation in and we're going to just deal with the wall individually. So that way, going forward, if I have to edit anything, I'm not constantly deleting it. So that's a little fun fact that I just found out. But now, because that wall was deleted, I now have to remove this out of the way because this was the old foundation. Yes, that was the old foundation. So now we need to bring this back forward and up. Thank you so much for the you're awesome, Patricia. You know what? You're awesome. You're awesome. Thank you. Good morning, guys. Good morning. We are working on Glinda's castle today. We're going to be hyper fixating over here. Because the goal is, we want to see if we can get this castle completed today with the time that we have. We have 4 hours, guys. Can we do it? Can we? This is called Tiny Glade. This is called Tiny Glade. Can we do it in the time that we have? For a little bit of recap, for those of you that are just now chiming in, on Monday night, we came back and we did a little 2-hour session. We were over on the Purple Family. So if you're interested in seeing that little video, I do have it available over on the other app as well as on the tube. Same name, you can find me there. But we were able to finish out our Oz city. And it's just all structural building. There's nothing fancy. There's no interior rooms. It's literally just houses and buildings and whatnot. But this is what we're now looking like over here. So that is what we focused on. And then the little bit of time that we had left over, because now, as you can see, we have about a third of the glade left. We're coming over to the last little third. Thank you. I decided to do some doodling. So we doodled some of the roadways. I wanted to make sure that there was a roadway that's coming up over here to the house in Tornado that we still have to build. This little section right here. Thank you so much for all. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Canyon. Thank you for the goats and the roses and the finger hearts. Welcome in. Hello. How's your builds coming along? Are you still working on your Coraline? Did you get to finish it? Thank you, Patricia. Thank you, Meow. Thank you. I appreciate it. So we did do a little bit of doodling. This little piece right here, this little roadway that you see, this is going to actually go up to the hot air balloon. The hot air balloon is going to be a floating structure, but we're going to have it tethered to the ground with a ladder. Hello, X. Welcome in. How are you? How are you guys? Thank you so much for the heart meat, guys. We got some gladers in here. We have Canyon Lover, who is another tiny glader, and they are doing a Coraline theme, which is pretty cool. And then X is the goat of Tiny Glade. I like to say he's the goat of Tiny Glade. He got a lot of us into Tiny Glade. But did you finally finish your village, X? I think he did. Yours is not finished. You had PC issues, but did fix them. So hopefully back to it. Ooh, well, I'm so sorry about your PC issues. Hopefully everything has been troubleshooted and it's all working. The floating kingdom is done. Look at that. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check out your videos. All right, what's your next build going to be? Hello, Messa. Thank you so much for the love you so much. Well, you know what? I love you so much. Thank you. Okay, so then we kind of doodled some roadways, but today we're going to be working on Glinda's castle. So we decided one of the viewers wanted a star rug, so we created a star rug. This is the best I could do for a star, guys. It's a little wonky, I know, but I think we nailed it. You need to do a scary build, but you're split on how to do it. No. You'll do great. You'll do great. No matter how you want to do it, you'll do great. I know it. I'm doing a spooky build after this one. It's not really spooky. It's like Halloween vibe. We're doing a Nightmare Before Christmas theme. And I'm in like the same boat. I want to do like that mountain that has the little twirl at the end, but I'm like sitting here trying to debate on how I want to build that. Thank you so much for the heart, me Messa. Thank you. So yeah, our next build, guys, after our Oz is done, is we're going to be doing Nightmare Before Christmas. Nightmare Before Christmas. But today we are honing in over here. We are going to do Glinda's castle. We're just going to doodle it. We're going to wing it and we're going to hope for the best. Basically what we're doing is we're doing the interiors right now. So we have the starting of her bedroom. We have the starting of like her main living quarters. And then this is going to be like a little greenhouse, just like a bunch of flowers in here and everything. So out here, what I was working on was actually the balconies. I decided I was going to have to do 2 balconies because I realized that with the wall tool, if I put the pathway down, it's going to create an archway. And that archway is going to go probably all the way up into the 2nd story. And it's going to leave a big gap on the bottom. So then I was like, okay, well, I need to make it a double balcony. So that way it kind of makes sense structurally that, okay, there's a door here and a door there. The other issue that I came in was when I was using the foundation, like just the plain foundation, like I'll show you, I'm a visual person, just like this. When you go to chip away anything, like if you were to edit the wall at all, it deletes the flooring. So usually when I do interior rooms, I put down the foundation floor first, and then I use the wall tool and I trace around it. And then that way, when I have to edit the wall, no matter what I do to it, it's not going to delete the floor. And what I did over here, because I thought it was going to save me some time, what I did over here was I did the foundation. And so when I went to go make the archways and edit the wall, it kept deleting my flooring. And so, fun fact, if you want to do a walkable interior, lay the foundation first and then use the wall tool around it, because otherwise anytime you edit the wall, it's going to delete your floor. And when it deletes your floor, it will delete everything that you put on that said floor in terms of props and stuff. Now, if it's like the wall tool, fencing tool and all that, you're fine. Like that will stay, like those supports will stay connected to the ground, but anything else will get deleted. So don't make my mistake, guys. Okay. But I was working over here because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to I need to bring this up as well. I need to bring this up. So that way it's, yeah, like that. We'll have like a little step or something that goes in there or like a ramp. But we need to bring this over because we're going to have our balcony off of the building like this. This one is probably going to be a lot smaller than the other one. The other one's going to be kind of like a 2-story. It's going to come out this way, but I want it like kind of halfway in, halfway out. So that way we can build the stairs that go up to it. This is the doorway, and then you come out and boom, balcony. This one down here doesn't really matter. It's just going to be a doorway. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the stair tool and I'm going to create the tops of the doorways. I can just square them off or we can try to round them out, but you're going to have to create the floating shelf. And to do that, all you do is you take your stair and then you're just going to delete the support. And then from there, you can create the archway. Now down here, it's easier because down here, I don't technically have to delete the support because I can just lay it into the wall and then it will become like an architectural feature. But up here, I will have to delete the support. I will have to, because otherwise it's going to be the same theory. You're going to have that archway that goes all the way up to the second story. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the heights of the ceiling first. I'm going to bring it over here because I got to move the balcony out of our way. So I just want to make sure that when I make the top, hold on. I'm going to bring it over. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Okay. It's not letting me edit it for whatever reason because I think that's in the way. But let me bring this down. It wants to snap even though it's not linked to anything. You thought you were watching a TikTok video until you realized it was alive. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, John. We are live. The mini turtle in the corner in the screen is so cute. Thank you, Messa. Thank you. It's our little mascot. Brings a little personality to the stream. I made it really small because I didn't want it taking up any of the gameplay. Thank you so much for the heart, me AFK. Thank you. And also thank you so much for the follow. I should make the floor explanation a TikTok. I got you. I will clip it. And then I will make it into a video because yeah, I found that out today. I've seen other creators do interiors. I don't know if theirs are walkable. It could just be like a top-down view or like when you go in ghost mode. Ghost mode is what I mean, like first-person mode. When you go into first-person mode, they just go through the door. So there's like when you hit control, it has that little ghost up in the corner. Unfortunately, you guys over here on TikTok can't see the ghosty, but there's a little ghosty in the right hand upper corner. And then when you are able to do that, it allows you to go through walls. So I think some interior builders, they do that method where it's like a normal door on the outside and they just walk through it that way. However, if you are looking for like actual walk mode, like this, that's not going to work. So the way that I build, you're going to have to do the extra step. You're going to have to put down the foundation and then use the wall tool because otherwise it will it will delete the floor every time you edit the wall. The same thing happened to you about the live? What is this game? Okay, so this is called Tiny Glade, Frankie, and it is not a survival game. It is a building simulator, and basically it's sandbox style. So it's a fully released game. You get all the tools handed to you from the moment you buy the game, and all you do is build. So there's no story progression and there's no unlockables. Like you don't have to like do quests or anything like that to get things unlocked. Everything's open. Thank you so much for the follow, Nikki. Thank you. But if you enjoy building simulators, or if you're someone who even enjoys base building, I think you would like this game. I think you would. I think you would like this game. It gives you the same satisfaction as building Lego sets and stuff like that. But the creativity is all yours. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do, you can do it in Tiny Glade. There is some limitations on styles though. So this is medieval. So the aesthetics of like the building materials and stuff that you're going to get are going to be more medieval, but you can get really creative even with the medieval styles, like the facades and stuff. It's a great castle builder game. It's a great town builder game. But for me, I like whimsical and kind of outside the box themes. So yeah, you can do it all. You can do it all. And today we have about 4 hours on the stream. We'll be ending around noon EST my time. And we are honing in today on Glinda's castle. We are building the Land of Oz. So her castle is going to be extremely pink. I don't think that this archway is going to be tall enough for us to walk through it. Let me go ahead and test it. I can tell already that it's not going to be tall enough. This is called Tiny Glade. Yes, it is on Steam. Oh, well, snap. Look at that. It is tall enough. We are shorter than I thought. You can find it on Steam. It's available for PC, Windows, and Mac. And it is $15 USD. Unfortunately, I don't know the conversion elsewhere. But sometimes they do have it go on sale from time to time. And it's a fully released game. We are getting an update in September, sometime in September. They have not 100% given us the actual dates. 3'5", right? Yeah, I did not think I would be able to fit through this. I thought we were taller than this. I was stand corrected. Sometimes, like when I'm in first person mode, guys, I feel like a little kid. I feel like a little kid viewing everything because the props are so large in this view. And then sometimes, like when I'm walking and I'm like, let's go over here. Let's go over here to the bed. When I'm walking over here, it's like I feel like we're just so little. We're so little compared to everything. It makes it cute though. But yes, as I was saying, we are getting a update in September. They have not 100% told us the date of when it will be released in September. They said September-ish. I think they're not going to make any promises because just in case, and I hope that it's released in September, but just in case it gets delayed. So sometime this fourth quarter of the year, we are going to be getting an update. And with that, we're going to get custom clutter. We're going to get Steam Workshop on the back end, which means hopefully mods. And we're also going to get wooden walls, and we're going to get a new scaler, basically like with the wall tool. Right now, in order to do like a two-tone wall, basically like if you want a stone foundation and then like the wooden walls on top, you have to layer it with two foundations. And it looks like from the update, they're going to have a scaler where you can have like two, like if you cut the wall, you can have two different textures on the same wall. And then you can scale it up and down. So I think that would be really, really cool as well. You'll have to check it out when you get bored of Ark again. Yeah. Is all your Glade decorated on the inside? Not all of it, no. There is a bunch of structurals, but I do have an interior for each section of the Glade. So this is what it looks like. We are doing the Land of Oz. We started with our Emerald City Castle. There is an interior in here. You can't really see it well in the daytime, so we'll have to switch to nighttime. Same thing over here. We have the Wicked Witch of the West, and again, it too has an interior. Over in Oz City, we have kind of more of an open concept interior. So instead of building inside, we kind of did a night market. So we have booths that are all decorated. And then we have a clock tower that you can actually walk up to on a balcony. And then this balcony is a focal point to see in the glade, if it would, to see in the glade. So you'll be able to see Glinda's castle, the hot air balloon, and then the tornado in the house. So we were able to do that. And before we get locked in on Glinda's castle, I can go ahead and show you guys the glade at nighttime. All right, let's go ahead and put it in nighttime mode. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Frankie, thank you so much for the follow, love. Thank you so much for the share, Key. Thank you, Kay. Thank you so much for the follow, Vixie. Did I do all this? I did, John. I did. We have been in here for a hot minute. I have all of the videos posted on Tube. I can't say the full name, unfortunately, because TikTok doesn't like it. But same name, Lima Show, over there. We're on episode, I believe this will be episode 16. But the first 4 episodes, I believe, are the castle themselves. So if you guys are interested in how I built the Oz Castle, all of those episodes are over there. But yeah, we definitely have been in here in a hot minute. I'm going to try to finish this glade out before the end of the month because, guys, spooky season's coming up. And the first week of September, I want to start getting towards the spooky builds. But here is our land so far. So we'll do a little quick fly around and then we will go into walk mode and I will show you guys the interiors. You would love to live here? Me too. The day-night transition is epic. It really is, Jen. So a lot of my builds, guys, for those of you that are new, I build with nighttime in mind. I use a lot of the lighting and I'm really hoping in the future we get more lighting options. But I am a sucker for the lanterns in the nighttime. So it might look a little wonky in the daytime with all of the lights, but I promise you it makes sense at night. Okay, let's go ahead and go into our walk mode. So this is what we're looking like. We're all the way over here on Glinda's castle. I'm going to go ahead and change the settings. We want this super crispy. Super crispy, guys. Okay. We're just going to walk our road. We haven't finished this part of the glade yet. So all of this roadway will also be lit up. I still need to figure out how I want to lay it down. It's just a doodle right now. And obviously this roadway needs to be opened up right here. Thank you, John. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely been a labor of love for sure. But this is our entrance. Over here, we don't have our other part of the glade finish. But basically, it's just the yellow brick road that goes down. It's going to go to the farmhouse and the tornado when we get to that point. We're going to be building a tornado. But this is the beginning of our Oz. All roads lead to Oz. So we're going to come over here to the right. We're going to check out the town first. And then we'll check out inside the castles. And then we'll go back over to Glinda's castle. Our goal today is try to get Glinda, if not finished, at least majority finished. Because like I said, I want to get this glade completed before the end of the month. So that way we can get started on the Nightmare Before Christmas theme. We have a whole list of spooky themes that we have to get through this coming month, leading up to Halloween. So in here is our little gazebo. We made the piano. This is the walkable section. This is the clock tower, which, like I said, is a focal point for the glade because you're going to be able to see the other castle in the distance, the hot air balloon to the left of the castle, and then to the far left, you should be able to see the tornado in the sky. And then coming this way, we have our night market. Each booth is something different. This is a little book magazine shop. We have our little art studio booth, some paintings and some easels. Thank you so much for the follow, Casey. Thank you so much, Serviette. Thank you. This is our little candle shop. I hope we get more candles. I would love to have candles that are just like the candles themselves. Oh yeah, you can ride the carts in this game, but we have it just for display over here. This is like a little gift shop. And coming over this way, we just have more of the town that loops all the way down. It's like a little boardwalk. Thank you so much for the follow, Laura, as well as Serviette. Thank you. You can walk in. Yes, you can walk your Glade. There's different camera options. And then also, hello, Skiz. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. And thank you for the compliment. Yes, I do think it's also very, very beautiful. I'm very proud of this build. A lot of the elements you guys were here for, and we kind of created this together, guys. As we're building, sometimes you guys choose the colors, and sometimes you guys choose how you want things to look. And I listen. We build it together. So there's our little clock tower in the distance. Now we're going to go inside the castle, guys. You got this game on your laptop, but got so annoyed because it was laggy. Oh, I'm sorry, Super. I'm sorry that happened. You're blown away, Skiz. Oh, thank you. So this is the interior of our castle. There's only one interior room. And the reason being is because we are limited on our building tools, right? You have to get real creative with them. They're great. This game is meant for structural building. I don't think the developers had it in their mind that people would manipulate it to do interiors and stuff like that. However, they are aware that some of us do interiors, but it's not really what the game is intended for. And unfortunately, some of the tools, they snap to the terrain, so they cap out at a certain height limit. And so when you go past 2 stories, it gets very difficult to do anything above that. Thank you so much for the finger heart, Leandro. Thank you. You do have the stair tool if you wanted to painstakingly use the stair tool, but it'll be very, very difficult. So typically my builds don't go past 2 stories. I'm hoping in the future we could, I'm just going up high, guys, so that way we can get the back end of the castle. This castle's tall. It's a bit hard with interior. I attempted to do a library. Yes, interior is definitely a challenge. It's not impossible, but it's very time consuming and it can be very tedious for some people. So I understand full-heartedly why a lot of people don't enjoy doing the interiors. Thank you so much for all the love, Joe. Thank you for the heart meet and for the Go Popular times 2. Good morning, Bean. Good morning. I am doing so well today. I'm sleepy. I'm very sleepy today, but I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm so sad that you that you got booted from the server last night. But we'll definitely be in there again and we'll catch you. We'll catch up with you. Where can you play this awesome game? So you can find the game on Steam. It is $15 USD and it is available for PC, Windows, and Mac. I was like, I couldn't imagine why. I think here in the near future, near future. Oh my gosh, I can't talk today, guys. That's why I'm so tired. Interiors might be a little bit easier. I think with the custom clutter that we're about to get and the cluster clutter menu and the Steam Workshop on the back end, I think it's going to help alleviate a lot of the prop building. I'm hoping it does. Because I believe the prop building is the most time consuming. I think making the walls and the archways and the doorways is, what am I doing? Is pretty simple. It's more of like making your props, like your beds, your couches, things like that. Do I play The Sims as well? I used to be the Sims person. I've played The Sims well over a decade. Sims 4. But I haven't been in The Sims for a hot minute. I have not been in The Sims for the hot minute. So I don't have all of the newest expansion packs and stuff like that. I would have to catch up. But yeah, I used to be in The Sims. Only 4? No, I played them all. I played them all. Since Sims came out, I played them all. I'm old, guys. I'm 36. I've been around for a hot minute. I have played all the Sims. It's just I played the Sims 4 the most outside of Sims 2. So this is our Wicked Witch. 36 isn't that old. It feels it though. Next thing you know, the blink of an eye, I'm going to be 40. It goes by so fast. 58. You are young. You're young. I'm just joking. I know. I know I'm not that old. But it just feels that way, doesn't it? It's like the moment you turn 30, your body just changes. I swear. It just changes. This is called Tiny Glade. How did I do this? Hello, Pinky Panda. Hello, good morning. You're also 36? Yay! I'm about to be 37 in October. So technically I'm closer to 37 than 36, but you're 31? Thank you, guys. We're in Tiny Glade, everybody. We're in Tiny Glade, and we are building our rendition of the Wizard of Oz. We went a really whimsical style over in our glade. But this is what we have so far. Julie, thank you. I'm still a child, guys. I'm still I like that. Still a child. I feel like my maturity level capped out at 25 sometimes. Like my brain feels like it didn't grow with my age sometimes. You'll also be 37 in October? Oh my gosh. Twinsies. You still need an adult. You're adult at 39. That's what I have Waffle for. Waffle, my hubby, he's the same age as me, but he's just so much more mature. And like I always am like, one of us has to be the kid in the relationship, right? Like one of us has to be the kid. It's gonna be me. I can be serious when I need to be. I can be very mature when I need to be, but 90% of the time, I'm the kid. 25 is a great point to say, right? I stopped kind of counting after 25. I remember when it was my 35th birthday and I was like, how old am I? And I had to do the math because I didn't remember how old I was because I stopped counting. I think they said like in a study that like your brain fully develops and caps out at like 25 or 27 or something like that. I know like it was somewhere around there. Like your brain is fully developed at that point. So I'm like, truth. It really does cap out in your 20s. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I was kind of right. Yeah, I don't know exactly the age, but I know it's somewhere in your 20s and that your brain gets fully developed. And that's why we all feel so young even when our body ages. You never seen this game? Hello, Hazel Eyes. Hello from TikTok. Welcome in. You want to get the full view? Yeah, because over on the purple app, guys, you guys get the full screen view. It was 25. Yeah, I'm so smart. Thank you so much for the heart me, Jakes. It can extend into your 30s, Olivia. Okay, maybe it caps out before you're 35. Maybe. You've never seen this game? Yes. So this game is called Tiny Glade, and it is $15 USD. You can find it on Steam, and it is a building simulator. So there's no story progression. There's no quests or any type of like mechanics where you have to unlock things. It is literally a fully released game, and all you do is go in and you build whatever you want. You start with kind of like a blank glade. It have like a little bit of terrain. It will have trees, and then sometimes the developers will have something in the middle already pre-structured. So you can either use that or you can delete it. And basically, all you do is get creative and you start building. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I did hear that, Stabby. I did. I did. I did hear that that men, their brain develops further past than a woman's brain. Like we fully develop a few years before them. Oh my god, am I still developing? We are still developing. We're babies still. We're just kids. We haven't peaked in adulthood yet. You know, the funny thing is over here in the US, it's like we have milestones, right? When you're 18, you can buy certain things. When you're 21, you can finally go to the bars legally. When you are, and you can also get like a hotel room, but you can't rent a car until you're 25. So 25 is kind of like the peak of adulthood. It's like that's when you unlock everything in adulthood. It's like, okay, that's like the last unlockable. And then from 25 on, you're just an adult. It's like, it's funny. All right, we were working over here. Actually, you know what? I don't have to use, I can just put the stair on here because it snaps to the foundation. I can do the same thing up here. I don't have to make it floating. I just realized that. Yeah, I know, but I make it funny like that, Joe. I know it's because of insurance. I'm just like it's just like when you're in your early 20s and you want to go on vacation and you want to rent a car versus drive somewhere and you're flying and you don't want to Uber and they're just like, you're not 25 yet. So then I'm like, well, dang. I'm not seen as an adult. Senior discounts unlock at level 60. Yay. The exotic cars rentals won't let you until you're 30. Oh, I've never done the exotic ones. I've never done the exotic ones, but good to know. I wonder why that is. Do you think like the insurance just feels like a 30-year-old will have more maturity than a 25-year-old? Like, do you think that's what it is? Like, I wonder why they limit on that. Maybe. That's exactly what it is? Oh, okay. True. At least our lifespans are longer than medieval. I don't personally know. Gulp. Yeah, true. Medieval times, I think they only lived till about the 30s, right? And it was because of lack of modern medicine. They would get sick. It was lack of doctors and healthcare and medicines and stuff. Probably in a much more yeah, true. More expensive. You're a licensed insurance folk? Okay. We got the professional in here. Okay, so yeah, so it has to do with that. It's just the thought of like for those cars, it just you feel like it's a maturity level thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Especially sports cars because like I understand that like it's so easy to speed in a sports car. It's really easy to speed. You don't always know that you're speeding because of the way that the car is made. True. True. Osiris. True. Sometimes you feel less mature at 30. That's because our inner child comes out. We get nostalgic in our 30s. I swear, it's nostalgia that gets us. Thank you so much for the heart, me. Thank you. I would love to give you a shout out, but I don't know how to read your username. So I'm going to say Nana, and I'm so sorry if that's wrong. Please do correct me. And I would love to know the pronunciation so I can give you a proper shout out. You stay a child. What's funny is you couldn't win one, but have had multiple cars that are much. Really? Oh my gosh. The irony in that. I think they may be speeding on purpose with those cars. True. I got a race car. True. You stay a child. Exactly. Exactly. I think that's what makes me so bubbly and so positive is just like being a little aloof and being like, you know, just so carefree and free spirited. And for me, it's like that's what keeps me in a good mood all the time. Sometimes you just got to be a kid, guys. I mean, obviously, I adult. Obviously, I know like when to be mature, but for the most part, just have fun. Okay. I am liking this. And then what I'm going to do is I am going to wait, we're adults. We are role playing as a no, I'm kidding. No. I mean, technically, yeah, we're adults, but I'm also a kid, guys. What's an adult? I don't know. Who made these rules? You switch to motorcycles, more speed and cheaper to get. True. Motorcycles have really good gas mileage. For sure. I can't speak on every motorcycle, but I need to bring that down. Guys, I played Minecraft for the first time yesterday. I played Minecraft for the first time yesterday, and let me tell you, it was something. I enjoyed it, though. I enjoyed it, but it's definitely a learning curve with that game. There's a learning curve with that game that I wasn't expecting. Let's just say I died a lot. I definitely died a lot. I did great. Did you get to see it? I cannot believe y'all played Minecraft without me. Aw. Well, Messa, we'll be doing a lot more community days. We'll be doing a lot more community days. We have our own server. One of my good friends created a server for our Discord, and we just found a space on where we're gonna build. But the idea is that we are going to have everyone go in that wants to go in that has the game, and we're gonna build a village. And we have it on Bedrock, so it will work for both PC and console. I know like some people said Bedrock could be a little limiting on the building, but I want to make sure that no matter whether you have console or PC that you're able to play. And then also, guys, you can find my Discord link in my TikTok channel. It is now hyperlinked, so you can click on that and you're able to join there. And there's a channel in there called Minecraft, and you'll be able to find the information on the server. We did have to change the port number. The address is the same, but the port number, just make sure you make it the correct one, and then you should be able to join in. But yeah, we were in there yesterday, and we'll be back in there as well throughout the week and going forward. Okay. What do we want in her interior? I feel like I need to start getting in on this. I need to start building her room. I want to add, I think I'm going to add a fireplace in one of these corners. I'm going to add it in this one. I feel like this one has enough space. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to add a fireplace over here. We also have a Windrose server that is open if you guys play Windrose. And we are working on a POW World server as well. We have one. We're just testing it. We just want to make sure it's working before we go live with it. But if you guys also play POW World, we have a server that we'll be sharing in the near future over there as well. You play Windrose? Yes, I do. I play Windrose. I streamed a couple of my Windrose play. But I haven't been in there. I'll be truthful. I haven't been in there in a moment. I just moved all my stuff to a new island because I'm building a new base camp. But yeah, we have a server over there and we put it on normal mode. You were obsessed with the demo was out, but you need to get it. Yes. I think it's still early access. Okay, you're going to the gym. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for sharing the love. Thank you for the donuts ×2. I appreciate it. Have a good day. POW World and I have a whole team of Lovelanders for no reason. Don't question it. I haven't played POW World yet. I have the game, but I haven't played it yet, and I really want to play it. I really want to play it. So I'm definitely thinking about getting into that very, very soon. Waffle is working hard on the back end to get the server live for us, and then I want to play it when he gets it live. Do I want this curved? I don't know if I want it curved. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it squared off like this. I'm going to bring it down to this level. I'm not too worried about the back. What I'll use is the wall tool. I'll put the wall tool and slant the wall. But I do know that I want to... I'm going to bring this out just a little bit. A little bit like this. I do know that I want to put a foundation on top to get like the wooden bit. I need to add a prop now. I need to do the wood in here. So let me grab a prop real quick. What am I building? I am building Glinda's castle. We are doing a very, very pink castle for Glinda in our Wizard of Oz themed Glade. So today we have until about noon EST, and I want to see if I can get it completed, if not majority completed today. So we are honing in, guys. We are hyper focusing today because I want to get this Glade completed before the end of the month. So that way, the first week of September, we can move on to Nightmare Before Christmas. So we can start doing our spooky season builds leading up to Halloween. We have a lot of different themes that we have to get through. Thank you so much for the heart, me, Numi. Thank you. Could I show how much I've done? Of course I can show how much I've done. So this is what we are looking like. Let me get rid of this real quick so I don't accidentally delete something. So this is our Wizard of Oz Emerald City Castle. This is our Wicked Witch of the West Castle that we have over here. This is Oz District, so it's just a little downtown. Yeah, the castle, because we're over here looking this way. So until I turn around, you guys don't really see what's over here. We are on the last third of the Glade. We got 2/3 of the Glade completed. So we are working on the last third of the Glade. And I'm hoping we can get it done by the end of the month. But yeah, this is what we have going on so far. And for those of you that are new and haven't seen it yet, how long does this take? A minute. The castle, so the big castle, the green castle that you see, that took 16 hours to do. The Wicked Witch of the West castle took 8 hours. The district took another 16 hours. And I'm thinking Glinda's castle is going to take another 8. I think it's going to be like a 2-day. If I don't finish it today in 4 hours, it's probably going to end up being 6 to 8 hours. Then we still have Munchkin Land to do. So Munchkin Land is over here. We have to do that. And then over here, we have the farmhouse and the tornado. And on top of that, guys, I got to show you. We have to make the characters. If I can find them. I had them somewhere. Here they are. We still have to make our characters. So I was doodling a little bit the other day. And this is what I came up with. This is supposed to be the lion. I need to make it bigger. So what I'm going to do is this lion is going to turn into Toto. And then we're going to do the lion larger. This is our Tin Man looking like Bender. I didn't know how else to do a Tin Man. So we got Bender in the Glade. And then we have our little Dorothy. Our little Dorothy's right here. The lion, I know it's so little. So I made the lion first. And then I made these two characters, and then I realized the scale was so off. It's Simba, exactly. It needs to be larger. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to change it a little bit, and we're going to make it Toto. So we're going to make it Toto. So that'll be the size of the dog. And I'll put it next to Dorothy, and then we'll make the lion larger. And then the scarecrow is with the Wicked Witch of the West. Our scarecrow character is already over at that castle, so I'm not going to create a second one. We're going to just keep him over there. Thank you so much. So yeah, that is our characters that we have to add in at the very end. You could cry. It's so cute. Thank you. But guys, you want to see the real magic? You want to see the real magic of this Glade? It's going into nighttime mode. So let's just 3, 2, 1. This is where the real magic is. We even have a floating stairway that has sparkles. The water is backlit. We have a little bit of interiors. This is our little scarecrow that I was talking about. There's a little bucket of water. Because we know in the new Wicked that she didn't melt, guys. She just wanted to live her days out in peace with her scarecrow. And then we have our little Oz district. We lit up all the pathways. So that way it looks like a yellow brick road. More yellow brick roadish. We have our little gazebo over here, our little romantic gazebo. And inside we did a little piano, a grand piano that you, the viewers, asked me to do. They wanted a piano. I did not, Osiris. I did not know that. No, I came up with this theme because I watched the newest Wicked recently. And on Tiny Glade Discord, someone posted one of their glades, and this tiny, tiny little blip in the sky was a hot air balloon prop. And I was like, oh my gosh, that is the cutest thing ever. And then from the hot air balloon, I was like, Wizard of Oz, we got to do it. We got to do it. So watching the movie and then seeing someone's hot air balloon prop enticed me to do Land of Oz. The green, I know, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. Green's my favorite color, guys. But we also have like a little interior in here. Woo! Camera, work with me. So this is our interior. Yeah. And then we have our Oz statue. In the old movie, the wizard was a hologram. And in the newest movies, he is an animatronic. But in this Glade, he is a pumpkin statue. And the Tin Man looks like a robot, so that's cool. Our robot is Bender. Or our Tin Man's Bender. It's just Bender. If I put a door on his belly, it's Bender. Is the game only for building and camera, or can you move with the character on the buildings? You can actually go in first person mode. So there are different camera options. We have first person mode like this, where you can actually walk your glades. And if you hit control, if you ever get stuck on anything like this and you can't move forward, if you hit control, it puts you in ghost mode. And then you can go through walls and structures and stuff like that. Is it mostly just building, or characters can also run around the town? So it is mostly just building. There are no NPCs. The only thing that I would consider an NPC is that we have 3 sheep, we have ducks, we have birds, we have fish, we have butterflies, we have fireflies, but there's no people. There's no people. You are the people. But yes, you can definitely walk around in your glades in first person. And this is how I like to enjoy my glades when I'm done with them, is I just like to stroll. You love that walking through the town first person. Yes, me too. Okay, Joe, thank you for coming in. Thank you for sharing the love. And I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Yeah. Yeah, Sunny. I think a lot of tiny gladers have been wanting that. At nighttime, it's really hard to see inside here because it gets really, really dark. But this is the interior. I can make it to nighttime real quick. So here's the nighttime view. And then coming over this way, we're just going to come up this way into over here. We'll just look real quickly into the wizard, not the wizard, but the Wicked Witch of the West castle. We'll come up here. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hellrave. Thank you. This is her bedroom that we created. It's all about getting creative and manipulating the different tools that we have. So I use a lot of the stair, fencing, and wall tool. What is the green floating lights in some parts? That is just sparkles. So the green floating lights, so when you take the supports out of the stair, it creates like a floating stair effect or a floating block. And whenever you do that, it creates like these sparkles. And so anything that's floating is going to have sparkles and like floating blocks to it. And it just adds a little bit more whimsy to the build. You'll see the same thing over here. When you delete the support off of the stairway, it's going to and you lift it up off the terrain, it's going to break up the blocks. And then as you can see on the side here, you should be able to see some sparkles eventually. Yeah, you see the sparkles down below. So that's what that is. It's so cool that you can walk around. It is so cool. You love all the whimsy. Everything about this build makes you smile. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, thank you, Hellrave. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. The Indicas. And also, thank you so much for the follow. It's Mardistar. All right, guys. Back to building. Let's go ahead and exit out. Go back to build mode. Thank you so much for the follow, Hellrave. Thank you. We were working on our little fireplace. So what we're going to do is we're going to create those sparkles actually that we were just talking about. We're going to put our stair tool down. We're going to flatten it out. We're going to raise it up. And then we're going to use our eraser tool, the hammer, and delete the support. And that's what's going to create these sparkles. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it over. I'm going to hold control so that way it doesn't snap to the wall or the other stairs. And as I'm holding control, all I'm going to do is I'm going to sink it down and we're going to place it inside the wood. What I'm going to do first, though, is I'm going to change the color of the stone to the darkest color so that way it matches the wood color, or try to match the wood color as best as we can. You are going to get a little bit of floating effect, and that is TikTok telling me that I am inactive. Okay. Let's do this real quick. There we go. I had to do a little CAPTCHA thing. All right, we're going to bring this down. There are going to be floating bits that are going to be protruding out, and that's okay. That's just part of the whimsy. You just noticed a star for her wand? Yes, you guys wanted a star. We did on Monday night. We came in and we worked on the rest of the district, and then we doodled out the floor plan of how we wanted her space to look. And someone said that we needed a star in the middle of the room. So this is what we created, was a star. It's what we created. That someone was right. They were right. They were right. And this is the first time I've done a star, guys. We definitely manipulated this for a hot minute. I think I spent like 20 minutes shaping this. I spent 20 minutes shaping it, and it's not perfect, but I think I did a pretty good job on it. All right, what I like to do is I like to add a light like behind my my fire to give it like a back glow. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. We're just going to add a light right here, and then we're going to change the color to this color. And then we're going to make sure it's bright. Okay. So that way it creates like this back glow. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a little bit more wall. I kind of want to close off this little bit. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to. I'm going to use, honestly, I'm going to use the foundation. We're going to use the foundation tool. Now, it's going to look really boxy over here for right now, but that's how we started with this castle. There's a box for the room, like a big rectangle, and we built the outer walls around it. So we're doing the same theory. We're just going to do the interior, get those walls up, and then we'll start adding elements around it to make it look more castle-like. I'm going to use this as a way of like a mantle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the top and make it flat. This is as small as it goes in terms of like width. But we're going to bring this over. Just like this. And I think I'm going to bring it back because like I said, I can... Okay, I'm going to have to put something here in her room to cover up what that... Oh, maybe I can just bring it out this way. We can just jut it out a little bit. like that. So it's not clipping horribly in the wall. We can always put something here to cover that bit. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it down because I kind of want this to be part of the mantle. All right, nice. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use... What am I going to use? I think I'm going to do a circle foundation. Maybe I'll do a circle. I want to see what the circle looks like. It might look a little wonky, but in my brain, it might work. Let me bring this up. Let me make it stone. Every time I do a new element, whether it's a fireplace, a bed, I try to do it different every single time. So that way I'm not like doing the cookie cutter method where it's like you're seeing the same build over and over and over. I try to change it up every single time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this over like this. Trying to debate if I like that or not. Trying to debate if I like that or not. I don't mind it. I think if we put flowers around, I'm wondering if this should be a circle. I don't know if a circle will look good here though. Let me see what a circle will look like. So I could also do this as well. I need to make it slightly bigger. I don't mind if that's poking because we can cover that. But let me see what a circle foundation looks like as the mantle. I gotta change this back to wood actually. So let me go ahead and do that. And then I need to rotate it like this. Okay. It's gonna do that, but that's okay. I'm gonna make it slightly bigger. Thank you so much for the heart me. Jackie, thank you. Just gotta make sure that it is snapped. Need to bring it down. Bring it down like this. Honestly, I don't mind that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this over. I might move her bedroom over a little bit. I might move her bedroom over. I might move it. Hold on. We're going to do... Oh, no, that's going to... We're going to have to redo all that. Okay. We're going to have to remake her bed, I think. We need to move her... Actually, yeah, just the bed. We need to remove... We need it like this, essentially. I can keep the doorway there, so that's fine. But now we got to fix all of this. So what I need to do is... Are those mods? No. This is all base game. This is all base game, guys. But actually, I just need to move the table. So let me put some pathway down. We're going to have to fix this real quick. I'm going to put some pathway down because we need to put the table over here. Hello, Jackie. Hello. Welcome in. I will fix the stairs. I just want to make sure there's enough pathway so that way when I bring these over, they stay the size they need to stay. Need to move this one. Okay, need to move that out of the way. grab onto this one. Okay, now, this is what we need to do. We need to move this here. Need to move this also over. Center it. Need to bring this over. Ooh, no, don't do that. Go back. Thank you. Need to grab this little bit. There we go. This needs to go here. And then we got to grab each of these sections. And I'm going to have to remove the fencing. Not the fencing, but the pathway. So let me go ahead and remove the pathway from underneath here. So we can fix this bit. Hello, that guy. We are playing Tiny Glade. And right now I am fixing a prop that got messed up because I had to move the room over. We are working on a castle build today. We're going to try to see how far we can get in our building. Okay. This is actually a lot. I need to move these over just a little bit. Hold on, let me start with this one. Need to move it this way, just a little bit over. Can I grab onto this one? Oops, this one. Thank you. I messed this all up. Hold on. This is looking wonky as heck. 1 second. Is Tiny Glade Disney based? No. Tiny Glade is medieval based. But it's a medieval style building game. But we are whimsical with our builds. And unfortunately, my art style being whimsical oftentimes look Disney-esque. So I typically tend to build in a style that's very similar to that. It's unintentional though. And this castle, I did use a reference. So because of my style being that way, we did just lean into the Disney vibe. And I used the Disneyland in Paris castle as a reference. But yeah. The fairy tale aesthetic, yeah. Pretty much, yeah, that. The fairy tale aesthetic. But yeah, we leaned into that. Am I moving this at all? I'm not moving this. I'm just reshaping it. I'm not moving this at all. No. Okay, I need to move it over. We need to go more this way. Okay. We got this. There we go. And then this one. Hold on. We need to move this one out of the way. Let's move that one. Let's move that one. We need to bring this one over. And then we need to bring this one over. And then last one. That's better. Because then I can fix this little bit. I can center this a little bit better. Try to at least. This also needs to be moved. This is called Tiny Glade. And it is you can find it on Steam. It is a building simulator. Need to move this over. And it's available for PC, Windows, and Mac. And it's about $15 USD. No, not that. I'm trying to grab onto the stair underneath it. There it goes. Because we need to move this over. Which I also need to move. I need to move the chair anyways. Oh no. Oh no. I just got rid of that. Don't get rid of that. Thank you so much for the follow, Darkness. Thank you. I might need a sink. Oh my gosh, stop it. I need the chair. Is this the chair now? I think it is. I'm going to have to sink it back in. I'm going to have to put it on a stair and sink it. That's what we're going to do. Okay, let me put a stair down and then we're going to grab a little block off of it. We'll sink it in that way. Just so that way I can make it even on both sides. I center it as best as we can. I'm actually not even going to delete the support, to be honest, because now that I'm thinking about it, there's going to be a wall there. And I don't mind the support poking through. I do need to bring it out and rotate it a little bit better, though. Let's go this way. Nice. And then we're just going to sink it down. And lift it up. Why does that still look so crooked? How can I fix you? Maybe it's this. Maybe this needs to come in more. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's... This has to be it. And then I think it's this. No, it's the pillow. Give me the pillow now. There it goes. Let's rotate the pillow. And then move the pillow over. That's better. That looks a little bit better. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this bit. Let me go ahead and just make sure there's enough pathway underneath here. So we can bring this table over. We'll always fix the edges up here in just a moment. Thank you so much for the follow, Gab. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We are playing Tiny Glade. We are working on Glinda's castle from the Wizard of Oz. And right now I am just fixing her room. Because we had a little... All right, let me move this one. Can I grab onto this one? All right, there we go. And that should fit here. Perfect. All right. Now that that's fixed, we can go ahead and start trimming up this little bit. Get rid of this. And get rid of this. There's going to be a wall here, so I don't mind if that's jutting out. But we're going to have the wall come this way, and that will help create this bit. We'll put like a tower or something in front of it. We'll sink it in to cover up whatever is hanging out. You love the pink so much, so naturally. You're going to love this castle. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the pink is great. I really do like it. We're going to add pink flowers now. We're going to go find, I should have props over here. We're going to do, I think we're going to do these ones. And we're just going to align them up like this. I'm going to add like some purple in here as well. I'm going to layer some flowers in here. Okay. But we're going to grab the little ones as well. We're going to do these ones. In between. Hello, Ryanti. I am doing good. I'm tired today. I am. Thank you so much for the heart me. I'm a little sleepy, but it is a beautiful day. I'm sure I'll be like wide awake by the end of my stream. I usually am. I'm taking a little bit longer to wake up today. Thank you so much for the rose and for the wink wink. How are you doing today? All right, this is cute. I like this. So then at nighttime, I'm wondering if I should add candles too. I kind of want to add candles. I kind of want to do that. Can I sink them in? Wait, hold on. Let me rotate it this way. I kind of want to go like every other. Honestly, I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all. I'm okay with this. What we're going to do is we're just going to randomly sink them in because I want candles, guys. I'm going to go in between each one of these ones. Oops, wrong one. Grab this. Rotate it this way. It's totally not a fire hazard. You're doing good. Just finished your second job. Oh my gosh, you must be tired too. I hope you get plenty of rest. Guys, I gotta see this at nighttime now. Yes. Hello. Yes. Hello. Zenith. Hello. Guys, I don't even know if I want to add a light to that because I like the pink glow. I like the pink glow of the candles. I kind of want to keep it like that. Oh my gosh. Because I know the moment I add a light in here, it's going to get rid of it. I know, it's gorgeous. Zenith, you had me cackling yesterday. Oh my gosh. It was hilarious. Did I make the star again? I did not, but I fixed it. I made it a little bit. I just tweaked it. I tweaked it. I was having issues this morning with the foundation because every time I edited the wall, it was like deleting my flooring, and so I just spent like 20 minutes off stream before I started today, and I just fixed the shape. I just tweaked it. Thank you. I think it came out a lot better than what it was. It's not 100% correct, but it is good enough. Hello, Rudy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the heart me. We just finished our little fireplace. We're making it super pink in here. So I just did the candles around it, and I'm like scared to like add a light because I like the glow. I like the glow. And you guys know me, I love my lighting, but I'm just afraid that if I did, like just for science, if I did like a light, I'm afraid, yeah, see, it takes it away. It takes it away. I don't know if like I do, this might be a thing though. What do you think of this one? Like the dimmer light. We could also do, I think this is normal foundation, so we can technically do a window too. And change it to... The dim looks good. I know it does, doesn't it? This is weird to have on a fireplace, isn't it? But you know what? This is a Wizard of Oz theme, and they are... I don't know if I like the window. I don't know if I like the window, but it's cute. Wait, I can make the window feel like a painting. Hold on. We can put the window in the middle and make it feel like, you know how like people have like those mirrors on their mantles, like that cottagecore. Hello, Mushroom. You've been watching while you work the last 2 weeks and just wanted to pop in to say that this build is crazy good. You're enjoying seeing your creativity in the game. Thank you. And Eno, thank you. Welcome back in, guys. Hello, hello. We are in Tiny Glade this morning. Thank you, Mushroom. I hope you're having a wonderful day at work. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for saying hello. And I am so grateful that you're choosing my channel to be your background noise as you are being your productive self. Thank you so much. What about the little squares? You want to see it in the squares? Okay, we can try the squares. How do you think we should do it, Rudy? Do you want to do like a line, or are you thinking like sporadic? Wait, hold on. Are you thinking vertical this way, or are you thinking like horizontally like this? The build is looking cute. Oh, thank you. We actually are building Glinda's castle right now. So this is the rest of the Glade Eno. We are doing Wizard of Oz theme. Hello, Purple. And this game is called Tiny Glade. You also remember playing all the Sims on dial-up? Oh my gosh, me too. Me too. But yeah, we're doing Tiny Glade is a building simulator game. You can find it on Steam. It's $15. It's a fully released game. There is an update coming in September. It is a husband-wife duo. They are the only developers and coders for the game. However, so far since they've been released, they have at least once a year given us an update, which is kind of cool. We have another big update coming up sometime this fall. They said September-ish, but we don't have the exact day. But yeah, it is, there's no progression, there's no story mode, there's no unlockables. It is just a sandbox style game that you go in and you just build. And it's relaxing. It's very, very relaxing. You've also played it, but your builds are way... Aw, I'm sure your builds are beautiful. I'm sure your builds are beautiful. Yeah, guys, we are multi-streaming today. So right now I am talking with the Purple family. So let me go overhead and go back to Tiki Talk. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. Hello, Hasali. I hope I said that right. If not, I do apologize. Thank you so much for the roses. You're so sorry that you missed the Minecraft stream. It's okay, Purple. There's going to be many more. There's going to be many more, I promise. And also... the VOD is up. So if you ever wanted to go look at the VOD, it is available to watch the playback. Lots of funny moments last night. Definitely lots of funny moments. I did say it right. Thank you, Hasali. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. The building is so crazy. You didn't even recognize the game at first. And oh, Thank you, Jasmine. What a compliment. Thank you. This is called Tiny Glade sign, ma'am. You're going to be baking a cake and you are my background nose. Oh, Rudy, you're a cake person too? What type of cake are you making? Guys, I used to be a professional cake decorator and then I used to do a bakery. I retired from it in my early 30s and then I pivoted from there. But what are you making? Can you see the daylight version? Yes, yes. The daylight version is right here. This is our daylight version. So this is our castle. This is the back end of the castle. This castle took 16 hours to build, guys. 16 hours. All those episodes are available over on the tube. Same name. I can't say the full word because unfortunately TikTok doesn't like that. So the tube, same name, and you can watch all those episodes on how I created the castle. This is our Wicked Witch of the West. It took about 8 hours to do. It is green. It is. And then, of course, we have our little market district area. So this is what we have over here. Is it hard to build that? For me, I wouldn't say it was hard, more time consuming, but it's also the style that I build. So for me, it just comes naturally to build this way. Uh, it might be challenging for others depending upon your style, but I think like with patience and a little bit of creativity with some of the tools, like I think anyone can build like this for sure. You say the red and purple sign for places that dislike other. Yeah. We've come up with so many different ways. We say purple palace, purple place, purple app. There's so many different things. Like over here on purple app, it's not as like their terms of service is a little bit more lenient. It's TikTok. TikTok is the one that will like shadow ban you if you go too crazy with it. Good morning, Jenny. How did I do on Minecraft yesterday? I think I did surprisingly better than what they were expecting. As 80 said, he thought that I was going to get overwhelmed because it is a learning curve. There's definitely a learning curve to it. You're kind of thrown into it without like knowing what to do. So I'm really, really glad that I had people in there teaching me the ropes. But I definitely had some experiences. They were good though. They were good experiences. It was just lots of funny moments. Like we had Z in there and he spent so much time trying to get my attention. And then I was like so scatterbrained. I was like, what? And he was like, right click on the bed because he was trying to create a new spawn point for me. And I didn't understand what he was trying to do. And instead of clicking on it to make it a like where I sleep, I destroyed it. I destroyed it instead. And then he was just like, get out of the house. I was like, oh no, I got in trouble. It was so funny though. He's like looking at the bed, pointing it, saying, right click the bed. And what do? I left click, destroy it. And then he's like, get out. And then I was on a quest for the cherry blossom biome. I wanted to go see the cherry blossoms. And so I was on like this quest. And it was so funny because Z was trying to get my attention and he was like, Luma, look up. And I wasn't like reading the chat. I wasn't like paying attention. And all this time for the past hour, he was trying to tell me that there was cherry blossoms if I would just look up. I didn't have to go across the map to find them. It was funny. Do you need to plan stuff before building? Sometimes, yes, I do. I do doodle beforehand. I usually do it with you guys as, you know, I try to stream every single portion. This Glade, I've done nothing off. The only thing I'd done off stream was just the keys for the piano. But for this one, I definitely came in and I had to map out where I wanted each building to be. So the first thing that we built was the castle. And I had to figure out where I wanted the castle to basically be plopped down at. I knew I wanted to be center and I knew I wanted to be the focal point. So it was going to be the largest building in the whole Glade. And then for the Wicked Witch of the West, which surprisingly enough worked out really, really well because when you go into nighttime mode, the moon is over on this side. So I thought that was really, really cool that the way that I oriented the Glade, that when I went to go build her castle, it gave it more of a witchy vibe. And then over here, the roadways kind of helped me a lot. So like when I created the roadway over here, I just built I came over here and I just built the town around the roadway. Hello, just call me Kim. Hello, hello. Your Minecraft build is so cute. It was so cute. We are playing Tiny Glade today. This is a building simulator game. I don't know if you've heard of it, but it's a sandbox style game and we do cozy games in the morning. But thank you for coming in. We're working on Glinda's castle over here, guys. The piano is crazy creative. Thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I had to share the love. Eno, who was in the chat, or maybe still is in the chat, they rated me with their lovely viewers, and they caught me on the tail end of my stream. And so I was like, you know what, guys, we're going to share the love. And I'm so glad that I found you because you are a vibe. You're a vibe. You're so welcome. All right, this is what we have going on so far. I'm going to go back in daylight mode because we got to finish the interior. You've seen a bit, but you never played yourself? Yeah. I watched Tiny Glade content before I actually got the game, and now I'm like addicted to it. So I do Tiny Glade 2 to 3 times a week now, and the rest of it I do variety. So we're in Witch Spire on some days, and then we're also playing some simulator games as well. Thank you. We just be vibing. You love the star on the floor? Yes, Purple. Me too. One of you, the viewers, suggested it. I don't remember who, but someone told me it needed to have a star. And so we did the star. The Witch Spire is so cute. I know. We're going to be playing it again tomorrow. We are. We're going to be back in Witch Spire tomorrow. You're a Wizard of Oz lover, so this is everything for you. Oh my gosh, let me show you the Glade. Let me show you the Glade. So we are not done with it yet. We still have a third to do. Like over here, we're going to build the farmhouse and the tornado. And then we have to do the hot air balloon. And that's going to be up in the sky. That's kind of more of like the more spin-off modern versions where they come and go hot air balloon. There's a couple spin-offs on it. And then we have Munchkin Land that's going to be through here. And then this is our Wicked Witch of the West, which I did a little bit of an interior. We'll go look at that as well. We have our Emerald City Castle that's inspired by the Paris Disneyland Castle. And then we have our Oz District. But this is where the real magic happens. It's nighttime. Because we build with nighttime in mind. So this is what it looks like at nighttime. And the cool thing about this game is that you can go into first person mode and you can actually walk your Glade. There's no NPCs, unfortunately, and it's not multiplayer or co-op. So sadly, we can't add more people. But You love it so much. Thank you. It does look so pretty at night. I know. I just love this game. I love this game so much. But I do have to switch it up every now and again, guys. I don't think I could ever commit to a game every day. I don't think I could. I have to switch it up. As much as I love Tiny Glade, we try to limit to 2 to 3 days. Thank you so much, Cam. Thank you. Thank you for coming in and checking us out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, guys, for those of you that are new, my name is Lou Michelle. I'm a variety streamer, and today I'm playing Tiny Glade, but we also play other type of cozy games. I typically lean more towards cozy simulations, puzzles. I do a little bit of survival in the terms of base building games. I'm just there for the building, guys. More for the building. You don't think you could ever play only one game? The people who stream one game all the time are truly the soldiers, because I know exactly. Exactly. I would get burnt out. It would like make the gameplay feel like a chore, and then I would get burnt out, and then I would just never want to play it again. It's turning out so amazing from when you first started. Yes, it is. I remember when we did the first stairway leading up to our castle. Thank you so much for sharing the live, Angela. Thank you. You can't wait for the hot air balloon. I am so excited for the hot air balloon. So we're going to have it tethered to the ground by a ladder, because I'm going to try to build a basket that we can go up in. It's going to be a massive hot air balloon because I have to scale it so that way we can walk it. But it's going to definitely be like an aerial type of viewpoint for us when we go up it. Will I ever play Disney Dreamlight Valley? I've never played it, but I'm not opposed to it. I'll have to look it out. I'll have to look it up and just check it out first. But I've never played it. Is it good? Do you guys like it? You recommend it? You want to see me play it? You also can't play one game constantly. You will lose interest so fast. You have so many hobbies. Me too. Me too. But yeah, I can look at that game, Purple. I can look into it. All right, guys. Let's go back to building. We're almost halfway through this stream. I do stream Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to about noon EST, so about 4 hours. I do take weekends off. However, I do occasionally do bonus streams on the weekends and or the evenings. You'll probably see a lot more this week because I'm on PTO this week, so I actually have time to like do a night stream. Where usually the nighttime streams, I go into a little bit more of like the co-op in the multiplayer games. So we do cozy in the morning and we do a little bit of chaos in the evening. It's so much fun and cute, cozy game, but it's time consuming. You got to take breaks from it. There's no rush. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is it like would you say it's like a questing game or like a survival game? Or is it more like an exploration explorer game? I'll have to look it up. I don't mind like a little bit of adventure. I'm actually looking for games that have a little bit more of like a storyline and like have a little bit more of like that cozy adventure for the morning time play to kind of break up the simulation. Because we've been playing a lot of simulation games, including this one, and I kind of want something that's a little bit more story mode. Thank you so much for the follow, Angela. Halfway already? Yep. It's a questing game, hanging out with characters and farming and story. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll probably be interested in that. I'll have to look it up. All right. So in this room, I am thinking since we have the fireplace over here, I am thinking we're going to do a I feel like this should be like the living room, but I don't want to take away from the star, and that's the hard part. But it's supposed to be like a rug. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to create kind of like a couch, but like maybe we do the couch. Also, maybe we change this to yellow so it looks more like a yellow wand. I don't think her wand is pink. I think it's yellow. That way we can make the chair pink. I'll do it this color. Purple and yellow, and then we'll do pink furniture. You hope that the devs would add people so they can... Yes, yes. I think it would be cool, kind of like if you ever played Town to City, like even if the NPCs, like if there's like no interiors, it's just structural building. I think it would be cool if they just like go into the door. Hello, Jakes. Hello. You love this game? It's like a therapy for you? The sound effects feel ASMR vibes? It is. This is such a chill game, especially in the morning time for me. It's a game that like you can decompress to for sure. You sink in some major hours into it. Major hours. Which is why I'm kind of excited for Minecraft, because I cannot wait to figure out like how to build like the pixel blocks. Once I figure that out, guys, we'll be cooking. We'll be cooking. We're making some cool stuff in there, hopefully. Right now, our server is just like the vanilla base game. We haven't added any mods or anything like that. I'm trying to get the mechanics down first. All right, I'm going to do her couch. I might make it just slightly thinner. This is going to be essentially like the shape of it, though. We're going to bring it this way. So I don't want to get rid of the star. I still want the star to be present, but we're going to build her furniture within the star. All right, I'm going to use... I think I'm going to use the stair tool again. I gotta build it here. For the back of it. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to raise this up. We're going to condense it down. And then we're going to bring it over. And we're going to cut it. Here and then here. And then we're going to shape it. Just like this. This will be the easiest way to do her couch. I'm going to bring it down. Bring that there. And this here. Going to make it like a low profile couch as well. Something like this. I can also bring this down as well. We can bring this down a little bit. So it's something like that. Nice. And we just got to do the little armrests. I'm the real star? Oh my gosh, thank you. No, you guys are the real stars. What are you talking about? You guys are the real stars. If I'm the real star, then you're the real star. I'm grateful for you. You guys are choosing my channel and listening to me talk for 4 hours, Monday through Friday. I am grateful for you. Because I like to talk, and you guys have to listen to me. So I appreciate it for listening. Okay. I'm gonna delete that. Okay. I'm really liking that. That came out really cute. Now what we're gonna do is I want to add some pillows. So to do that, we're gonna use the fencing tool, which means I'm glad I used the stair tool for this because the fencing tool, I need to add down pathway underneath. I go like this, about right there, underneath the cushions. So that way, we're gonna have to fix that. Don't worry, we will fix it. I can add the fencing underneath this. And then I'm also going to add a little bit right here in the center because we're going to make a table. Just making sure. All right, now I'm going to have to fix this little bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our eraser tool. And we're going to very carefully fix this bit. Okay. Come over here. Do the same thing. Okay. Now that that is fixed, I'm going to create a little patch of pathway over here just so I can work with the fencing tool and it doesn't basically have the collision issue that we deal with usually when you play with the fencing tool. Because unfortunately, when you get too close to certain structures, it makes it very difficult to grab onto the fencing once you are done placing it wherever it is that you place it. I'm going to bring this over just like this. We're going to rotate it. And we're going to create like little cushions, kind of like this. We're going to do this on either side and one in the middle to make it look like little accent cushions. So bring this one over here. Do the same thing. And honestly, I'm happy with this height. We are working on a hill, so I expect it to be a little lopsided. Unfortunately, with Tiny Glade, even when the terrain is all the way down to base level, it's still bumpy. I'm hoping in the future we can definitely get more options with our terrain tool. And then I just need to grab onto, you see how like, so there's different editing options with the fencing tool. The one that I am looking for is actually the one that was just flipping here and just this one, that one. Hold on, this one. There is a issue with the collision in this game. That's where it gets a little bit buggy. Wait. There it is. All right, nice. We just need to push this down a little bit. There we go. Cushions. So I would say that's the most time consuming part is trying to get the editor option for certain things that you're building. Other than that, we're peachy. All right, over here, we're going to do the same theory. We're going to make a table or like a little footrest, as you will. And we're going to add probably a tray and some flowers on it by getting real creative with the props and just basically layering them into one another. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bring our fencing over here. And we're going to try to get kind of the height. I'm going to go with a circle. I feel like that would be great for the space. So what I'm going to do actually is I am going to use this and I'm just going to cut it. The bigger the circle, the more of these pieces that you need. So we're just going to make a bunch of these pieces. Start. And then we're going to start bringing it down. I'm going to try to center it about right here. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to bring this one over. Oops. We're going to start shaping it into a circle. So bring that down. Same thing with this one. And the moment you build a prop in Tiny Glade, guys, the moment you realize like how to do it, I promise you it gets faster each time. I think the first time creating it is the most time consuming, and then after that, it goes by quick. You get faster and faster each time. Hello. Just making sure that's all the same height. Let's bring this way. And then that way. Thank you so much for the follow. Athos there? I hope I said that right. If not, I do apologize. I do apologize. Oh, no, don't do that. Thank goodness there's an undo button, guys. If there wasn't an undo button, I would literally cry. Thank you so much for nice to meet you and for the heart meet. It is nice to meet you too. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. I'm going to cut this again, actually. I think I need like 1 or 2 more. I'm going to put that over. Wait, hold on. Stick it right there, because otherwise I'm going to lose it in the floor. I know myself. It will just be like, nope. I'm not going to give this back to you. I appreciate it. I'm more than happy to be corrected. Like, if there's a way that it should be said, I'm more than happy to be corrected. I always feel bad if I butcher someone's username. I'm so sorry, guys. Does Waffle watch other creators play Minecraft? It seemed like he knew a lot about the mob. I don't know. I don't know what Waffle watches when he's at work. Usually he has me on the background because he's my mod over on the Purple app. But like, yeah, I don't know. He might have a little bit more knowledge than me. My extension of Minecraft is the movie. Like, that's when I went into the game. Like, that was the knowledge I had, was the movie. Oh, that's cool. Waffle's saying he's never watched it before. He's never watched content before. Well, technically, we watched our nephew. Hello, Cookie. We watched our nephew play Minecraft. I kind of like background noise though. I didn't like sit there and actually watch his gameplay, but like he would, when we babysit, he would come over and he would play Minecraft. He's really into it. He's really into the Lego sets right now. So he has like a bunch of Minecraft Lego sets. And our niece only likes the axolotl, which I haven't seen yet. But she's like, all she cares about is the axolotl in Minecraft. Oh no, I lost it. Give me. I lost it, guys. Hold on. Let me go back. This is what I was afraid of with the fencing tool. There it goes. We need to move this. Just keep it here for right now. Hello, 80. Your internet is bad right now. The stream is going well. I'm tired though. I'm sleepy today. I think a lot of us are sleepy today. Did you get sleep, 80? Did you sleep at all? Oh my goodness, it was so late for you. You're incredibly sleepy. Me too. I actually have time this week. I might actually take a nap. I don't usually get time to take a nap, but I might take a nap today. Guys, I'm on a staycation this week. I'm on a staycation. I'm going to go for a nap. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add our barrel in. I'm going to do one like right here. I'm going to actually, you know what? I'm going to sink it in with the stair. I'm going to put it up on the stair is what I'm thinking. I don't think I need to delete the support either. I should be fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. We're going to do another one and we're going to flip it this way. Like this. And then we're going to add another barrel. But we're going to do the one that has the flowers on it. If I can find it. This one. We're going to put this one like right in the middle between these two. We're going to just do it like that. Try to lay it in. There we go. I'm going to grab this whole unit now. I'm going to hold control so it doesn't snap to anything else. I'm going to lay this in. Hopefully like this. So this creates like a little tray. I'm going to try to center it. That's pretty center. Then what I should have done before... You can hardly stay awake? Oh no. Honestly, I feel you. I feel you because this game definitely makes me sleepy. Right now it's making me sleepy. Okay, so this is what we have going on so far in her little living room, which I think is turning out super cute. What I'm going to do is I want to add... I kind of want to add little end tables and then add a tiny little lantern on it, but like a soft glow lantern, nothing crazy. So I need to add... It's going to be with the stair tool. It's going to have to be with the stair tool because if I do fencing there, it's going to mess with this star. So what we're going to do is we're just going to use the stair tool instead. And we're going to make like a tiny little square. Hopefully we can make like a tiny little square. Something along the lines of like, maybe I'll go... Wait, hold on. I definitely need to make it more like this, to be honest. Sadly. Nice. This is what we're looking like. I'm going to change the stone color, though. I think we're going to go for the silver. Maybe. Because the idea is I want to add the light right here. It's a big old light. I'm going to bring this down. Maybe more like this. I want to see what this looks like at nighttime because I don't want it to look... There we go. Nice. I want to keep the soft glow in here because I really do like the pink. But what if I increase this just slightly? That might be better. We'll do like the medium glow in here for everything else. I'm not going to go full brightness because I feel like it's going to take away from the candles. But we'll go do another one. Another little... Your cake is in the oven? Yay! Yeah, I need to rotate it this way, actually. We had it like this on the other side. And then... I think 80's holding the leaderboard right now on the crane game. Hello. All right, that's what we're looking like now. I do need to fix... You know what I didn't think about, guys? I didn't think this through. I didn't think about how we're going to get to the second balcony. How are we going to get to the second balcony? I need to put stairs down, but like, hold on. Hold on. This might change the layout a little bit because I was going to do kind of like a little spiral up here, but then now I'm like thinking, wait, that might not happen. Let me move this out of the way first. I might need to make this smaller. Is that going to mess with the bottom one as well? Or just the top one? Just the top one, which is fine. We'll go smaller like this. Let's bring this over like that. She can fly in a bubble. Yes, she can fly in a bubble. All right, let's put that there. So this is the room that we're working with. I need to... I could push the building back a little bit, but the moment I do that, that's going to mess with everything. So we're stuck. We're stuck. Because otherwise I'm going to have to start this whole entire interior over if I move the building back. Unfortunately, the stair tool snaps to the foundation. All right, let's just wish us luck. Let's wish us luck, guys. We're going to do this. We're going to figure this out. I could always just bring the balcony down. Worst case scenario. Let's just see how tall we got to go. Maybe not that tall. Hold on. Let's bring this over. I kind of want it like this. Hello. Can I grab onto the little... That's some steep stairs if I ever did see them. Look at those. Look at those stairs. Oh my goodness. The tripping hazard waiting to happen. What I could do is I can move this building. I can move this building forward. So hold on, there's not much in this building. I can just grab this. Bring it here. About right there. We're going to grab our flooring. Bring it over. All right, all the windows came back. That's good. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this wall. And then we're going to do this wall. Okay. Grab it onto our stair. I'm going to bring the balcony down. More like this, I think. I'll widen it. Can't widen it too much, though. Hold on, maybe not. Let me just move it. Sorry, guys. I am locked in right now. You want a cake-shaped castle with cupcake turrets? I want cake now, too. Guys, I'm so hungry. Kind of want to push this into the corner, but then I also want to make sure. Hold on. This is the ugliest staircase if I ever did see one. I have done them so much better, but I'm kind of limited on the space right here. I could. How do I want to do this? Go eat? I will be able to eat here and when the stream is over. But I have vitamin water, so that's helping. I do have a snack next to me. I just forgot to eat. I forgot to eat my breakfast this morning. That's what it was. We're going to tweak this a little bit. I'm going to see if I can extend the building out. We're troubleshooting right now, guys. We're troubleshooting. I'm going to delete the stair, though. We're going to start over on the stair. We'll keep that little bit. But what I'm thinking is I'm going to try to move the building more this way to give ourselves a little bit more room. I'm going to have to fix this now. Hold on. The pathway back down. Not that much pathway. My goodness. I'm okay with that. Why doesn't it work on my bio? Probably I'll have to rechange it, but probably like when someone shares it, they're creating a new link and that link has like a limit on who can use it and access it. That's probably what the issue is. Because the original link was for like unlimited uses, but then I think like when it's shared, it creates a new link and then it messes up with the other link. But yeah, I can fix that after stream. I can definitely go in and fix that after stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right now I'm trying to fix this. It's going to mess with my fireplace a little bit, but I'm hoping we can just hopefully tweak this so that way we can build the staircase that I'm thinking about building. I just need a little bit more space in here. That's all. That's the thing with interior building. You just sometimes don't always know how something's going to look until you're building it. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, Cookie. I appreciate it. You're making a Minecraft cake? A Minecraft cake? Oh my goodness. You have to post photos when you're done. I gotta delete this bit of, hold on, pathway. And redo the door. We're gonna redo the door for this room. I'm gonna bring it over here. That way, this bit. Hello. I'll bring this back. Fix this. Oh, wait. We got distracted, Rudy. You said you wanted these lights. I forgot to finish placing the windows. I got distracted. Alright, we're going to move this out of the way. I got to finish doing the lights, guys. Gotta bring... No. There we go. Finish doing these windows. That's the wrong window. I'm going to try to space these out evenly. Cookie's over here playing the crane game. She's like, I cannot let 80 be first place. She's like, I gotta beat him. I'm gonna add another light. But we're gonna keep these ones super dim. Because I don't want to get rid of the glow of the candle. So we're gonna change to this. There we go. That's better. It's just that, Dan Moore. It's just that. It's just building. It's kind of like a way to do like 3D drawing, I guess. It's just a way to get creative, and you just build towns and things like that. Nice. This game is more about like building structural builds, like medieval style, and creating towns or houses. It's mostly exterior building, but you can get creative and you can do interiors like how I'm doing here, using the limited tools that we have. But for the most part, it's just doodling. It's just doodling. It's a great game to just kind of like decompress to. All right. We're going to try to shape this now. Hello. I kind of want to like... What if instead of having it center on the back like this, right? Hear me out. What if we make the balcony shoot this way? So what I mean is, where's my other balcony at? I'm thinking we have it shoot off this way instead. And we got the doorway like right here. We'll do like a dual door. But then I can bring the staircase over here and wrap it around this way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll have more room this way. Because I want to be able to make it to where, like, we can walk up it. Oh, you got something good. What'd you get? What'd you get? Oh, you got the wiggly kitty. I don't know what it's called, but you got the wiggly kitty cat. What was that one? Oh, that wasn't... It was only 141 points. You'll get there. You'll get there. I might need to raise the balcony up higher now. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we'll go up high like this. Okay, I'm going to go back to daylight so I can see what I'm doing. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow, Punky. Punky Spunky. Thank you. You can't let Cookie win? Who's in the lead? Is it still 80? Over on the purple app, we have some games for channel points. So they're all playing the crane game, and there's a leaderboard, and they're all fighting for first place. You just started Tiny Glade. This is amazing. The interior is so creative. You're so inspired. Thank you. How are you liking it so far, Juju? How are you liking the game? Have you got to play in it much? Did you start a Glade? Do you have a theme? What do you like building? For now? Oh no. Was that to the 80 comment? He's in the lead for now. They're creeping up on ya. You're in lab. Your first was a village, and then you attempted recreating Hogwarts. Hogwarts. Oh my gosh. Guess what? I also have to do Hogwarts. It has been requested by the community that I must do Hogwarts. And so that is on my agenda as well. It's a feat. It will be a challenge for sure. Your boyfriend is obsessed with Harry Potter? Yay. It's taking you so long. You're about 5 hours in. You'll be in a lot longer than that. I promise you. My castle over here took me 16 hours. You're going to be in there for... I think a proper Glade is 50 plus hours. 50 plus hours by the time you're said and done with it. Depending upon how detailed you get. I mean, some of my Glades were about like 30 hours, but majority of my Glades are about 50 hours. I'm pretty sure this is going to be like a 100-hour Glade for me by the time I'm done with this Glade. You're definitely going to be sinking some time into it for sure. I want to bring this over, but then I want to like... See, the thing is because it's curved. I almost kind of like... I don't really want to use the square. I want to keep hers like very rounded. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea of how to fix this wall. 1 second. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring this one over. I'm going to make a bump out in this wall that goes under the stairs and make a similar room like this, but on the back end is what I'm thinking. So we're going to bring this over, and then that way I can curve the stair into this wall bit and then over. And that way I can have it fit this bit. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to try it. I'm doodling now, guys. We're doodling again. We're going to give it a go, but I'm hoping it will work. Hold on. Hold on. Before I go too crazy, let me move this away, because if I delete any portion of this, it will take away my floor. I learned that the hard way this morning. All right, we're going to just start chipping away at this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this to the flat top. And then we will slowly... Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete probably this bit. Let's delete that. This bit and this bit. Let's see what this looks like. You want to experiment with the castles and maybe even a city? Yeah. It's all about like just doodling. I call it doodling. But you can definitely get really creative in this game. I'm going to chip away a little bit more. I'm going to go here and here. Same thing on this side. Here. And then here. I think that's pretty even. I'm going to bring it about right there, I think. It's essentially what I want. So now what I'm going to do is this bit of the wall is all I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it over like this. We're going to have it open. It's going to be like an open staircase, and then underneath it would be like another room. So I do need to add another foundation. I'm just going to grab this one. We're just going to sink this one down. Just like that. Sink it in just like that. We're going to make it a little bit smaller though, so it matches. There we go. Not really. Hold on. It's poking out. It's poking out. There we go. That's as good as it's going to get. Okay. We're going to raise this up like this. This wall is so crooked. Hold on. I'm just now realizing that. But you know what? It's not. It's just the foundation is. See if I can straighten this out just a little bit better. Oh my gosh. The roofing on this is going to be a nightmare. We got it though. We got this though. We will figure this out. Okay. So now bring this over like that. Nice. Now what I want to do is I want to wrap this bit of stairs into, I want to use this as kind of like a guide. And we'll have windows and everything as well. I want to use this as a guide. I need to bring this out. Hold on. Let me move this out of the way. I'm going to bring this in. That should be walkable. Okay. We got this. All about shaping it. That's all. Right, we're going to bring this over. Going to bring this over. Bring this one over. We will figure this staircase out. Even if it means it takes us all the way to the end of stream, we are going to figure this out. Okay. Gonna do this one. I'm gonna raise this up. I'm gonna make this raised up now. This should be walkable. It should be. I'm gonna bring this up now. It's gonna look a little wonky, but what I'm gonna do is I need to cut this. I need to cut it again, like right here. We're gonna bring it in this way. And then we're gonna bring this one to the wall like that. I'm gonna widen this. You couldn't find your green food coloring? Oh no. Did you find it though? Were you able to find it? I hope so. Okay. What I'm going to do is we're going to add windows. I'm going to do a bunch of these windows. Up this way. I use the stair as a way to guide it. Hold on, let me bring this one down like this. Something like that. We're going to add another one. I need to make it a little bit taller though. I'm going to add another window here. Hello. Can I fit one more, or is it not going to let me? It probably won't let me, huh? What if I built it over here and then brought it over? Kind of. I mean, it's clipping a little bit, but what I could do is just go like that. Look at that. Oh, boom. That's nice. I like that. This game is so relaxing. It is. You were able to find some good. It's supposed to be the zombie in Minecraft. Hello, Brick. Hello. Look at all of... Hogsmeade would be a very fun build too. Ooh. So this is what we have, Mushroom. We have the castle. We have Hogwarts Castle. And of course, everyone wants an interior. So we're going to be doing the grand room, like the grand hall with like the tables and all the candles. We're also going to be doing a room for each of the houses. And then they want the staircase room with all like the random staircases. So that's going to be the castle itself, as well as the structural of the outside. Then they also want to see Diagon Alley. So we have to do Diagon Alley. And with that, they also want to see 9 3/4 platform with the train. Because I have a Tiny Glade challenge where I was challenged to do an interior train. You nearly let a creeper explode in Pinky's house? Oh no. I'll probably be in Minecraft later today. I'm going to take a little nap. I'm going to eat. I'm going to take a little nap. And then I'll probably be back in Minecraft later tonight. Were you able to check out the Pal World server? Were you able to test it to see if you and Pinky can get in it? Is it complicated with settings? I have a laptop gaming PC and Paralives is hard to control. Um, I would say for a laptop, try to get a mouse. I think it might be hard with like the mouse pad, but if you can put a mouse in, it's very doable. Like just get a mouse extension. I feel like it might be hard. Like I played The Sims on laptop and I was able to use a laptop to play it. But this one with the camera controls, you're definitely going to want to use a mouse. I would think. Just a standard mouse would be fine with this game. I don't think you have to go super fancy. It's a lot of left and right click. You can't get one with the scroll because the scroll does let you zoom in and out. So this is the scroll, the middle button. But a majority of it, like for camera view, is right click. And then also for like, you know, highlighting different options of like grabbing onto objects, you're going to use a lot of the right click. But you also use left click too. So I would say just a normal standard mouse, nothing fancy. Should be fine. Yeah, I was going to say the only recommendation I think for a laptop would just get a mouse and you should be fine. So who's the leader now? Thank you, Brick. Yeah, let us know if it works. Because I would love to go into Power World soon. Waffle worked really hard to get a server going for that. But we need to make sure that it's working outside our network before I make it go live in the Discord. You can confirm that playing Paralives on a gaming laptop with a mouse works great. Yeah, this game should be about the same. I would even say the same with The Sims. Get a mouse. Yeah. The controls are very similar. You know, WASD for your movements. But a lot of your editing, a lot of like your building portion of it is going to be used with the mouse. The king has been overthrown. That's so funny. He's gonna come in and he's gonna be like, no. I've officially inspired you. You're gonna go make a new build. Do it. Do it. And if you're ever interested, there's no obligation. I do have a Discord and I would love to see photos of your builds. I would love. I think Rudy says my Discord link in my app isn't working right now. So I need to change that, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me change that real quick. Let me grab. I will put the link here in chat, but I do after stream I need to fix that because I think what happened is that if someone shares the Discord and they don't have it as unlimited, it kind of wipes out the other link because it's a new link. I'm not 100% sure on that though. I'm not tech savvy, guys, by any means. Okay, so I need to edit it and then we got to place it as never and no limit. Generate new link, copy. Yeah, I do have it over there as well. But here is the new link for anyone interested. You're going to have to copy paste it, but that's the new link. If you guys are interested in joining the Discord, we do have community days. We played together on Minecraft. If you have Windrose, I'm more than happy to play with you on Windrose as well. We have a server for that too. And then we are hopefully going to be putting up a server for Power World. So if you guys are into Power World, we will have our server live over on the Discord over there as well. And yeah. And I also would love to see your guys' Tiny Glade builds. We have a channel for Tiny Glade, and if you guys have any questions, I'm always happy to help with tips and tricks as well as the other gladers. They're more than happy to help with tips and tricks as well. And Cookie is over here playing the crane game. She is making sure that there is a lead in between her and 80. Okay, I'm gonna try to do one more window right here. I'm gonna see if it will let me. Hold on, not a door. But yeah, I will be back probably in Minecraft later today. I'm going to start building my house. Guys, my first house looks like the poop emoji. Waffle, do you see that? Okay, okay, Brooke. Waffle will troubleshoot that with you. It's our own private server. We're not using a third party. So Waffle had to create the server. So he will have to troubleshoot with you and Pinky and try to figure out before we make it go live for everybody else. You think you're going to do a spooky season theme on Minecraft? Ooh, I'm so excited to see it. Did you figure out where exactly you're going to build it? Waffle is building his in a mountainside. We're calling it a tree house, but it's really not a tree house. He's just building into the mountain and there's a tree in front of it. You're doing on top of the mountain? Like the snow-capped one? Yo, I'm never going on top of that mountain. I fell in a pit and I was stuck in an avalanche. And I was trying so hard to dig my way out and I still froze. I still froze. It's tree adjacent too. It is. It's so funny. I had a blast. But yeah, I'll be in there tonight. I'll be in there building. The treehouse was hilarious. It looks like one. I mean, it's in the hillside. There's trees around it. He built like a whole cave in there. I did panic. I was chipping away at the snow so intensely and it didn't work for me, guys. It didn't work for me at all. Okay, I need to create an archway. But what I'm going to do is down here for this little bit, it's going to bring the archway all the way up. However, I'm going to have to cover that with another foundation, I think, because I don't want to do the whole like wall trick where we just cut away the wall. So I'm thinking I'm going to do an archway instead, but then we're going to have to camouflage it. So this is what I'm thinking we're going to do with this archway, but then I need to bring it up. Don't you mess with that. Hold up. I got to cut the wall. Never mind. I got to cut the wall anyways because it's connected to the other one. This is another reason why I'm not going to use the foundation as my walls when I do interiors is because I'm realizing that as a single unit wall, if I have an arch here and I put one here, they both scale at the same time. So that's another thing as to why I put the floor down first and then I use the wall tool around it. Because anytime I edit the wall, if it's snapped to the foundation, it messes everything else up. Okay, so we're going to have to cut this anyways. I'm going to cut it here just so it's detached. And then we're going to add the pathway back underneath it. And we'll hopefully create a nice archway. All right, now we're going to grab this. And we're going to raise it up. Hello. We're going to raise it up. It'll be funny if it caps out at... Oh, it does cap out at a certain height. No! No. Okay, we got to test that. We got to definitely test whether or not we can walk that. In fall we go. Okay. You would never have the imagination for this? Aw. You know the best advice about this game? Doodle. Just doodle. Just plop something down. Oh my gosh, guys. We're not getting through that. Just plop something down and just have fun with it. Just have fun with it. Just start like randomly plopping things down. And I guarantee you it's going to turn out good. That did not work, my friends. That did not work. Goblin door, exactly. It looks like a little mouse door. It's a little... Oh, I didn't realize it was going to cap out on the height. All right, pivot. Pivot. We're going to pivot now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. We're going to create... Hello. We're going to cut the wall again, which is what I didn't want to do, but we're going to do it this way. We're going to use the stair tool. I'm going to create the gap like this. I'm going to bring this. I don't know if it's going to let me raise it this way. It will, I think. There we go. Good thing I had a stair just magically right here. I don't know if this is tall enough either. It might be. It should be. This should be tall enough. I'm going to make this thinner. I don't want it obstructing my window. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're fancy. All right, let's test this out. So much better. All right, nice. We have a doorway to the balcony now. Good. The stairs feel fluid. I'm happy with the stairs. I'm going to add the railing on. It's starting to take shape, guys. It's looking like a Barbie house. And I'm kind of here for it. Okay, we're not going to do that. We're going to use the stair tool and we're going to do this. We're going to reshape our stair tool. I'm going to bring this one over. We're going to just bring it down. And we're going to shape it. So that way we have a railing on only one side because I'm not doing that double railing thing. Thank you so much for the follow, Bree. Thank you. A munchkin door? Oh my gosh, I cannot. The Pal World works? Yes. Oh my gosh. You Brick, does Pal World have VoIP in it or do we have to do Discord again? Does it have like proximity chat? Or do you have to do Discord? It does? Okay. You and Pinky have to show me the ways. I want to play that this weekend. I'm going to probably be in Minecraft tonight, but I definitely want to get into Power World. I have been dying to play that game. The Munchkin door. Okay, I got sidetracked there for a second. But yes, I cannot wait to do Munchkin Land, guys. It's going to look so cute. I have to manipulate the terrain a little bit. So this roadway is just a doodle. It's just a doodle. It's not the real roadway. But I'm going to make tiny, tiny little cottages. And I'm going to try to build some of them into the hillside. It's going to be adorable. They're going to be super small. Like super small. Depends how... It depends on how bloodthirsty you want to be in it. I'll tell you more when we play. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let Waffle know the type of game style you want to play. I'm sure he can alter like the difficulty level and whatnot. So just let him know what you want and then he'll make it happen. Why didn't I leave the wall under the balcony and just cut it so you can make it shorter and shrink it below the balcony? Because this is a single piece wall, so what I could do is I could just add a piece of wall in, which I think is what you were talking about. If it's like a dual wall, so what we could do is we could just add this wall in and then raise it up like this. But I had to cut the original wall so that way I could get the opening, and then I'll bring this piece in and then we can close it off this way and make it match and then add a window or something. But also, I understand what you mean. You mean like cut it here and then shrink it down rather than the extra step. I got you. I got you. I had to read that a second time. I don't know, Cookie. Sometimes I just like to torture myself by doing added extra steps that are unnecessary. Sometimes I do work harder rather than smarter. And that's where you guys come in and be like, Luma, it would have been like way easier if you just did it that way. I didn't think of it. Hello, Brave. Yes, you can go inside the building. So there's a different couple ways that you can go inside buildings. I can show you real quickly. So the original game is structure building. Right now, we are getting creative by creating interior. However, you can go in buildings a few different ways. So when you hit control in first person mode, it puts a little ghost at the top right corner. Unfortunately, you guys are unable to see it over here on TikTok. But it puts you in like a fly around mode, and there's different ways you can get inside. So you can just go through the wall, and this is essentially like what an inside looks like. Let's go through this one. This one is a whole bunch of nothing. Let's try to find one that's like, maybe this one's better. This one is not better. But you see how like you can get inside the buildings and look at them this way? There are some content creators that create interiors through the walls, meaning like they put down the foundation and then they painstakingly add props and stuff inside and make like little scenes. And then they use the ghost to kind of go inside. The way that I do it is I use the foundation tool, the wall tool, the stair tool, and the fencing tool, and I make openings in the walls so that way we can actually walk through them, almost like pretend like there's a door there, even though there's not. It's just an archway. But so that way we can actually walk through them, and then we can experience it like this. So there's different ways. There's different ways that you can do it. You can get as creative as you want. Right now, we are working on this stairway. I got to, and if you want to fly around, this is the land so far for those of you that are just now coming in. We are working on the Land of Oz. We're working on Glinda's castle today. We have about another hour left of the stream. So we're going to try to see if we can at least get the interior done. And then our next episode is all going to be the outside. We got to make the outside look nice. And then, of course, at nighttime, we always make our builds for nighttime in mind. So if you guys want to see the transition of nighttime, this is what it looks like. So over here, we have our Oz district. It's just a little downtown. Is that what we built? And then we have our Emerald City Castle right here. And then over here is the Wicked Witch of the Rest. And what we're working on right now is Glinda's castle, which is going to be over here. And we're working on the interior of her castle. So it's going to be very, very pink. Very, very pink. Okay. We're going to finish off our stair. I'm going to put this on just like this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to remove the supports because we don't need them. And then we're just going to shape it a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Bring it down just a little bit more. Just like this. And now we have our railing, which looks like... There we go. Have that connected. Thank you so much for the follow, Strider. And Laura, thank you. Thank you so much, H. Defar. Thank you, HD Defar. It's very cool. Thank you. Who needs stores? Not like the sheep will rob us. I know. Not like Minecraft, right? Totally not like Minecraft, guys. They told me yesterday that the people in the towns of Minecraft have loot in their boxes and you can go check out their loot. And so I did, and I found diamonds, and I made myself a diamond sword. Totally didn't steal it. Totally. Just borrowed. Didn't even have to mine for it. I pillaged. I did. Is that the right word? Pillaged? Plundered. I'm gonna add a little window right here. Nope, we're gonna go back to the little... Well, hold on. I might be able to fix it. Hold on. It's this one, I think. Yeah. Hold up. There we go. That's a little bit better. Hello, Brian. This is Tiny Glade. This is Tiny Glade that we're playing. It is a building simulation game. The style is medieval fantasy, and you just build. There's no storyline. There's no progression to unlock things. It's a full released game, although it is actively updated, and we're actually getting a new update soon. It is freaking awesome. It is. Thank you, Katie. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the heart meat, Bree. Thank you. That was their generational savings to get them out of poverty, and it's gone now. No. No, don't make me think that way. Now I feel awful. It's like when I did the fox in, remember? You were like, who got the fox? you were exploring and you were like, who did this to the fox? Because I didn't know. I didn't know that they did nothing. I thought they were like food or something. This is called Tiny Glade. Thank you so much, Brian, for the follow. Thank you. And thank you so much for the heart me. Oh my gosh. I'm going to get rid of the posts that are coming down on the balcony. I'm just going to hide them. And how I do that is I just use the stair tool and then I make sure that's pink. Delete the support and I create like a floating block like this. I'm going to make 2 of these because we have 2 posts like this. This is what we're going to do. We're going to sync it up. Just like that. Into the foundation. I'm going to do the same thing over here. We're going to grab this one that's already made. And we're going to put it here. And sync this one up as well. Just like that. I'll go a little bit more. Make sure it's not poking through, which it is a little bit. So let's sink it back down like that. And there we have it. There's that. I'm also going to add some lighting because why not, guys? We're going to add some lighting. I did promise I would never do that again to another fox or bunny. I felt bad about the bunnies too. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do space that out like that. I'm going to add some flowers, guys. We're going to do some, I'm thinking I might go the little ones. Thinking these ones. Do a bunch of these. Hello. Get in there. The bunnies are food. Okay, duly noted. I now know that. All right, I'm going to need to make these ones slightly brighter. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to make these ones just a little bit brighter. It is coming together, guys. They weren't kidding about the rabbits, too. We'll have to also figure out, like, we need to make the spawn the new village as well. We got to change the spawn. And then the other thing is there was something else that we talked about that we needed to change. Coordinates or something? Why is this not letting me move this anywhere closer to the lights? Which is so strange to me because usually you can have free reign. Why is it doing that? See how like this one, it's like, why is it doing that? Hold on. Hold up. It usually doesn't give me this issue. I'm going to put the flowers in first. Because I can put this one up against that one. So I don't understand. There must be something going on underneath the foundation. It could be the stair tool sunken into it too. Trying to clip onto it. But it's so weird that it was like trying to snap to something that wasn't there. Show coordinates. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, I knew there was one or two things you guys wanted. Debbie made both myself and Waffle the moderators over on the server, so we should be able to change it. I'm gonna try to add the lights back in now. It won't let me. It's not gonna let me. No. Hold on. What about? There's one right there. Let's move this one out of the way. Hello. move this bit there. Okay, so close. Need to move this one out this way. There it goes. Nice. There it goes. Oh, what? What? Hold up. Why? Is that a bug? What just happened? Hold on. It's this it's interfering. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can grab it. Well, I don't know. It's right here. I feel like that wouldn't affect this bit. It would make sense. Like, here's the other one right there. I don't know what it's doing. Why would this... What? All right, let's just add it back in without those there then. This is so strange to me, guys. I've never had this issue before. Wait, hold on. This one will let me just pop it down like that. Let me see if I can try to move these over a little bit more. And then see if I can bring this one forward. All right, there we go. That's better. Now I need to do the same thing over here. I'm going to bring these over. And bring that one over and see if I can fit one in there. Wait. There we go. There we go. We fixed it. It was fighting us, but we got it fixed. Okay. That looks so nice. I'm just going to appreciate that work right there for just a moment. Just a moment. Okay. We lost a window. That's okay. We will get our window back. Hello. Can I get the other one, please? Let me bring it over. Let me bring it over here. Then bring it back over here. There we go. Nice. What should we put here? You know what would have been really good right here, but we built it over here? The piano. The piano would look so cool. Can you imagine a pink piano? We might do another one. That I might do off stream. On that piano. The keys alone took me 2 hours. Hello, Minosuke. Hello. Make another one? Yeah, I think I'm going to make another one. I think that will look really pretty right here. Really, really pretty. But I'm definitely going to probably do that off stream. If you guys are interested to know how I made the piano, I do have the VOD up. I believe it was episode 13 or 14. It's one of the earlier episodes, not too far past, where we went from start to finish on how I made it. But I'm definitely going to probably do that one off camera because like I said, the little keys alone took 2 hours, if not a little bit longer. So we're going to put a piano right there. I think over here, or what else do we have? We have space right here as well. I think over here we will add, I'm going to see if I can try to add a painting. I think that would look nice. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go back to daylight. You want to play this piano? Oh, we have a piano over here. We built a piano. This is our little piano that we did. We did a grand piano. So this is what we came up with. And these keys are all using the stair tool. And it took me a really, really long time placing them in. Really, really long time. So yeah, we can definitely do the same thing over here, but we'll make it pink. We'll make it pink. And we'll place it right here. We'll have it kind of like angled this way. So the keys are facing, like when we're viewing it, we'll see the keys like this way. I think this will look really, really nice. All right, let's do a painting, guys. Let's put some color in here. I'm going to go this dark pink as our base. We're going to cut this. We're going to go light pink, and then we're going to do the peach color. So let's bring the base over. We're going to place it like right here. Down just a little bit like that. We're going to grab our next color, the lighter pink. Bring this over, match the height on it. And all we're going to do is we're going to clip it into the first wall about halfway through. So something like this. You're just going to find a shape in a design that you like, and that's about that. You just want to make sure that when you are layering it, that you're not poking through the other side. So about halfway of the wall. Then we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab our peach. We're going to do the same thing. Going to bring it down to the same height. And we're going to clip this into the other ones as well. And you're just going to play around with it until you find something that you like. And I think I'm going to go... I'm going to go something like this. Hold on. Nope. I'm going to go something like this. I like that better. I like this. It breaks up the color a little bit more. Then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use the fencing tool. And now this is going to be kind of tricky because what's going to happen is it's going to create supports. I know it's going to create supports, but I need the pathway tool. We're going to try this. We're going to see if we can get this. We need the pathway tool down. It's going to do this. It will do that, and that's okay. We're going to bring all of these arches down. Okay. Going to bring all those down. We're going to remove a little bit of this pathway right here. Very carefully. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... need to bring that down. We're going to have to change the doorway. We're going to have to change the doorway. For sure. What I'm going to do is... I don't know. If I did do... We're going to have to cut it. Cut the door, the wall here. And then we're going to cut it again, like right here. I think is what we're going to do. And we're going to take this piece out. Just like this. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right, now that should allow us to do the fencing tool. So let's come over here. Actually, we have a fencing tool right here. Let's come this way. We're going to use this to frame out our canvas right here. I'm going to raise it up. Going to do something like that. We're also going to do the same thing on the bottom. Hello, Leah. We are doing a painting in Tiny Glade. Cut the wall at the edge of the painting. Yeah, I can do that too. I can also trim it down so it's not that. Right now we're creating the framing. This is how I do my framing. Hello. Let me bring it out real quick. I need to bring it down just a little bit like this. Now let's go and bring this over. This is what I essentially want. I want to square it out. But then what we're going to do is we're going to use another piece of wall. This bit of wall, like you see here. We're going to bring this down. We're going to bring this over. I'm going to place this in like this. Just below. I'm going to sink it in. It looks so cute. Thank you. Can you zoom out a little bit? I would like to see the progress. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, we are just using the wall tool and the fencing tool, and we're just layering it into another wall. And we're just making sure that it's not clipping on the backside. So that way on this side, you don't see it. True. True. You can also use the stair tool, guys. Purple up? Yes, I'm over there. Same name. We're live over there right now. It's just one word, Luma Shell. What if you just cut out the section of wall where the painting is and lowered that arch so it doesn't affect the door? So this one snapped to the other archway. And because I made this room with the foundation tool, I did it like with one of these with the walls attached, and then I chipped out a piece of the wall. It's been giving me so many issues. But basically, because I cut the wall, I need to cut the wall in order to have it be like individual wall pieces. Because otherwise, if I put the pathway down and then I lowered this arch, it's going to lower this arch because they're connected. And the only way I can disconnect them is if I cut the wall. Because I didn't do it my original way. I didn't do it where like I use the wall tool around the foundation. It's part of the foundation. And it's been giving me a headache all morning. And that's why I'm like, guys. I'm like, guys, just so you know. If you use it this way, be sure you don't have to edit the wall in any way. Hello, X. Hello, welcome back from the gym. I hope you had a good workout. Hello, Maple. You found me. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. We've made a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. And then, in nighttime mode, this is what it's looking like. It's looking awfully pink in here. We decided we're going to do another grand piano right here. But I'm going to do that off stream because that took me a hot minute to do. And I have the prop making on that on a previous video. So I'm just going to do that one off stream. because it took us a moment. Those keys alone took me over 2 hours. Right now we're working on a painting. Yes, yes. We use the stair tool for the couch and the fencing tool for the pillows, stair tool for the end tables, fencing, and then I layered in a bunch of the barrels on a stair to sink it in so it looks like a tray. And then we use a little bit of the foundation tool to create like a mantle, which I just realized that the other little bit is missing. This little bit is missing out of it. I got to fix that because I want the wood piece to come down. But yeah, this is what we have so far. You've been lurking so much, but you got to say goodbye. Your build is up. It's okay, Rudy. I hope your cake comes out amazing. Thank you so much for coming in and helping out. So cut the wall between the 2 arches. Then in the corner, you now have... Oh, that's right. You're right, Cookie. You're so right. Girl, I'm not using my brain today. I'm not using my brain today. You're so right. Thank you so much, Maple. I gotta grab onto this archway now. Hold on. She's like... Hold on. The foundation's in the way. This is scary. Every time I move this foundation, it's scary. Let me move it down and then we'll move it back up. This is what I need to grab onto. Please let me get a hold of this, please. Tiny Glade. All right. I'm just gonna move it back just like this. Okay. We'll fix it. It's not gonna let me get it. No. Okay. Okay, let me move. No, not that, not that, not that. Wrong way. I need to move this back. We're just gonna slide this. It's a collision issue, guys. That's what this is. It's a collision issue. Basically, I'm trying to grab onto something that the game is like, no. The game is like, no. Hold on. I'm gonna remove. Let me remove the pathway. Okay. We got this. We got this, guys. We can do it. I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it real small. Is it an arch you're trying to grab? Sometimes this game is... Yes, it's an arch. I created... So I used the foundation as like my base wall and I chipped away at it. And I'm realizing that was a big mistake for the way that I build because every time I edit the wall, it's deleting stuff. And so I've been having to like cut it up a bunch of times and like re-editing it. And right now, because this archway was linked to this archway and this archway, I had to cut it up. But in doing so, because I was doing a painting, I lowered the arches too far down to the ground where I'm having a hard time grabbing them now. That is my dilemma right now. It's like I'm having a hard time grabbing it because I lowered it too far to the ground before I realized. I'm going to try to just make a big one and then... I don't even know like how I could... It wants to grab onto the foundation. What I could do is I'm just gonna... This is so scary, guys. This is very scary. I need to move... It's not even in... You see how like it still wants to grab onto the foundation? Okay. Okay, we got... We're good, guys. I promise. We're good. We're good. We're just gonna, you know, not think about it. I'm not gonna look at it. Okay. There we go. There we go. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make it a little bit smaller like this. Okay. We're gonna raise it up. And we're going to grab our foundation. We're going to just pretend that didn't happen. Okay. And then and then we're just gonna just whoop right there, just a straight back. Just ease into it. Just ease into it. We gotta fix the bed. The bed is messed up, but that's okay. How are we looking in here? That is the real question. I think we did it, guys. I think we did it. All right. Let me go into walk mode. Nice. I just want to be able to freely move around. But we do have to fix the bed. The bed did, unfortunately, get messed up. You think this game just gave you a small stroke? Gave me or gave you one? Oh, the game had a small stroke. Oh my gosh, I know how to read, guys. I feel like today's a Monday. Like, my brain is just... I'm not thinking. I'm not speaking right. You know, the thing is, it's like, it's going to be the same thing over here, huh? You're going to be like Cookie. Cookie's going to be like, you could have just done the archway over here too, Luma. You're right. We could. Let's do it. This week is a Monday so far. It feels like it. It feels like it. Oh, wait. This one's easier. I'm good. I'm good. This one's easier. Nice. We have our archways. I might make this one a little bit bigger, though. I'll just go this way. Hello. Is that as big as it will let me go? Oh, well, that's too much. That's better. I like that. I just want it, like, totally crooked. You've been addicted to doing interior builds lately? You can actually do so much. You can do so much. You can. It is time consuming. It can be very patient testing as well, depending upon like what type of prop you're trying to build. I like the fact that this width is good, but the wonkiness of the arch is going to get me. But I'm going to pretend that I don't see it. My perfectionism is just showing right now, and we're just going to pretend that that doesn't exist. We're just going to pretend that doesn't exist. All right, now, I want to add another window. I kind of want to add another window. Like, oh, no, I can't. The wall's in the way. Okay, so what we're going to do is going to add a light. I'm going to add a light right here. Yes. Perfect. I'm going to raise it up. I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. It will let me. I'm going to bring this one a little bit closer so it kind of matches. Thank you so much for the follow, Hunter. Thank you. I'm going to do the same thing out here. I'm going to add a light out here. Now, out here, I don't mind if the light is bright because this is kind of like a little greenhouse. So what we're going to do is we're going to make it brighter out here. So that way, from far away, we can see it. All right. Now, we wanted to inlay some flowers into this painting. So I'm going to use that with the stair tool. I'm going to go back to daylight so I can see what I'm doing. And then we'll fix the bed. We got to add a rug down in her room. And then we also need to do the little in-table decor. We also need to create a little vanity over here. So there's a couple different things that we have to do in her room before I'm satisfied with closing it off. I appreciate all the help, Cookie. I appreciate it. I do. You're all good. Hold on. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing a prop. I think I'm going to go for this flower. You think you spent 3 hours just trying to build the interior to your market? I believe it. I believe it. I probably spent about the same on mine as well. 3-4 hours. Sometimes a little bit longer. It depends upon how big of a market and the style market. Wait, hold on. I did not do this right. I need to put this on the edge. The reason I'm doing this, the reason why I have it on the edge like this is so that way when I sink the block into the wall, the block disappears and the flower pot stays protruding out. So that way it looks like this and you see the painting rather than the block underneath it. It also gets rid of the sparkles as well. And I don't always want sparkles on everything. I don't know why I did that. I meant to rotate it. Rotate this. I think go this way. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. It is not centered. That's okay. That's okay. It's tiny Glade. Okay, so now we're going to do some more windows. I'm just going to add more windows. Yes, she's going to have windows into her room. For sure. Thank you so much for the follow, Lula. Thank you. I think I want to add another window right here as well, if it will let me. Hello. There it goes. Bring one right there. Just like that. And we do have to build around this building. So kind of similar to our Oz castle, we started with like a big rectangle and then we just built off of that. So same theory over here. We're going to have to start building components off of this as well to try to make it make sense. Honestly, the bed's really not that bad. It's not that bad. I do need to move the bench. What I'm going to do is, honestly, we're going to leave it like that. We're just going to move the wall pieces over. We're going to fix it like this. The rest of this, and then I need to fix this little bit. So this needs to be raised up, and then that's about that. And then this little bit needs to be raised up like this. That's pretty good. Wasn't too crazy. Wasn't too crazy. Okay, now same thing. I want to add the candles. So we're going to do a candle here. I'm going to have them go one this way, I think. And then we'll have the same thing. We'll have maybe one opposite. We'll mirror it. Go like that. I'm going to grab the red flowers. We're going to add the red flowers to a stair and we're going to sink it in and we're going to add another candle to the other side. So let's go ahead and come down here. No. Hello. I don't know what that just did. I feel like that did more than just a stair, but we'll find out later. I'm not going to worry about deleting the support because you're not going to see the support anyways. I'm just going to plop this right on top. Hello. We're going to plop this right on top. And then we're going to sink it in. We're going to come over here and we're just going to sink this in. I don't want to show the full thing. I just want to show these two little pieces. And I'm going to move it so that way you can actually see the candle. And then we're going to do candles on the other side. I'm going to sink more candles in on the other side. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to grab onto this one. Hello. Copy it, and then we're just gonna inlay this like this. And then same thing. Grab another stair. Make it really small, and we're gonna grab the flower. Do the same thing on the other side. Sink it down. I need to rotate it. So let's rotate it this way, like that. And then we're going to grab this other glass barrel and we're going to just place this in this way. Just like that. So now we have two little bedside tables. Super cute. Over here, I think for her room, first we're going to put down a rug. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's add a circle foundation. Let's just keep it pretty simple in shape. I'm going to change the rug to be like the white wood. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to go to the lightest wood. Come this way. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to change it to this pattern. We're going to bring this over. We're going to sink it down. I'm going to lift it just off the ground slightly, just so that way it doesn't bring all of the terrain into the room. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold control so that way it's not snapping to anything, because it's going to want to snap to like the stair tool and stuff like that. So we're going to create a rug just like this. You thought we couldn't make interior designs in this game? You can. You can make interior designs. You have to get real creative, Andy. So we have the fencing tool, stair tool, and the wall tool. And you have to manipulate them in a way to create your own props, because we don't have the props generated in the game. So you have to use the building materials to make your own props. But yeah, you can definitely get super creative and have interiors. I think I'm going to keep this one just as is, as just like the white rug. I don't want to go too crazy in here because we're limiting ourselves with just like pink and white, basically. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a little vanity in here. I feel like that would look really cute. I'm going to create it like right here. I'm going to raise it up just slightly so it looks like almost a desk. We're not going to be able to walk her space that well because I did make her room slightly small. But what I'm thinking is I want to keep this archway like this because I'm going to use a chair, our prop chair, and it's going to look like a little desk is what I'm hoping it will look like. Let me grab this. We're just going to grab a chair. This one. We're going to bring it over. And we're just going to have it at a slant like this so it looks like it's lived in a little bit. Like, you know, like she was sitting there and it's a little lived in. The way that I'm going to do the mirror is I'm just going to use the brick, but we're going to make it the gray brick. So it kind of looks like a metal. It's not going to be exact. I'm going to use a wall tool for that actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. So it's not going to look exact, but if we pretend, we can pretend that it's, we pretend that it's metal or glass. So what am I going to do is I'm just going to bring it in this way. How many hours do I have on this game? Ooh, that's a good question. Hold on. In this Glade alone, I probably have close to 50 hours, and it's not my first Glade. So I feel like we have been in this for a hot minute. I'll know on Steam, though. Hold on. It tracks that. Tiny Glade. I just hit 300 hours. I just hit 300 hours in the game. Yeah, we've been in it for a hot minute. Yeah. And I haven't even been playing it that long. I've only been playing it for about 4 months now. But we've done quite a few Glades. Not all my Glades take 50 hours. I have some Glades where it's a 1 day, 4-hour build. I have some that are like this one that are way longer. I think I've been in this Glade for about a month now, and I'm excited for it to come to an end, but it's also bittersweet for it to come to an end because I definitely am enjoying it. This is what we have so far. But we got to get into spooky season, Noro. We got to get into spooky season. And so I'm trying to get this Glade finished before the end of the month. So that way, September 1st, or whatever day that Monday is, the first week of September, we can start into our next build and leading up to Christmas, or not Christmas, but Halloween. It's because we're doing Nightmare Before Christmas theme next, guys, that I was thinking Christmas. That's our next build. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a little drawer. I'm going to see if I can sink it in without it clipping too much. I'm going to grab that little prop that has the... Is it the pillows? I think it was the pillow prop, if I remember correctly. The one that has the... Yeah, I think it was the pillows. It has like the little handle on it. Looking for the one that has like the 2 pillows in it, I think. This one. Looking for this one. I'm going to bring this over. I'm going to put it at the edge of the block, and we're going to bring the block over, and we're going to sink it in. I'm going to try to hide all but like this little bit. Because I want it to look like a drawer. There we go. Nice. I've inspired you to get the game. Thank you. Good luck on the build. Oh, thank you, Noro. I hope you enjoy the game if you decide to get it. I really do. I hope you enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm going to add a little vanity light. And thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for saying hi. And for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, guys. We're actually at the last few minutes of the stream. We have about less than 10 minutes left. So what I'm going to do is I am going to clean up some of these extra added thingies that we have going on here. And I am going to get ready for our cinematic ending. We're going to go ahead and create a little walkthrough. We're going to look at everything. We're going to do a fly around in daytime first, and then I will go night mode, and then we'll walk everything. Let me go ahead and create this floating ceiling again, because I just realized that I don't want the supports underneath this. Let's go ahead and fix this real quick. No, what are you doing? And I'm okay if that like clips in a little bit. I think it adds character. I think it's cute. We like that. It's a moment for us. All right. A part of me kind of wants to add a ceiling just to see this at nighttime, but that's okay. That's okay. We will get to that in our next episode. We'll be back in Tiny Glade on Friday, same time, 8 a.m. EST. But for right now, we're going to go ahead and we are going to just quickly go over a recap of everything that we've done so far, as well as what we did today. And then we're going nighttime mode and we will look at everything up close. So, for those of you that are new and haven't been able to follow along, we are building the Land of Oz here in Tiny Glade. We started with our Emerald City Castle. As you can see right here is kind of like the main focal point of our glade. I'm going to go ahead and do a little quick spin around so you can see it in daylight. Over here to the right is our Oz district. This is kind of like the little downtown. We have a little market over here that we'll take a closer look at here in a little bit. But it's just a bunch of different structural builds. We wanted to go really whimsical, topsy-turvy over here. It wraps around all the way around this little lake. We have our main entrance over here. This is our Oz statue. All roads lead to Oz. Over this way at the beginning of the map, we're going to have a farmhouse, Dorothy's farmhouse, and then a tornado. There's two ways that I can do a tornado. I'm going to do a little bit of both, and then we're going to choose our favorite, and that's going to be what we pick for the glade. Over this way, we have our Wicked Witch of the West castle. It also has an interior, so we'll go look at that as well. But this is this design that we have. Her build is right on the edge of the map, so it's kind of hard sometimes for me to like pan around it. In front of her castle is going to be Munchkin Land. We will be building Munchkin Land in the future. It will be after we're done with Glinda's castle. I do have to mess with the terrain a little bit, but these are going to be really tiny button houses. It's going to look really, really cute. We are working on Glinda's castle currently, which is going to be opposite on the south side of the map of the Wicked Witch of the West castle. And that's pretty much it, guys. Oh, right here, this is going to be where we're going to put our hot air balloon. It's going to be in the sky. It's going to be up high, but it's going to be tethered to the ground with a ladder, so that way we can climb up it into the basket and we can look at the glade through the hot air balloon. So we're going to try to design that. So without further ado, let's go ahead and put it into nighttime mode and let's walk it. Let's enjoy a nice little walk. I'm going to go ahead and put it in this mode. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start over here at Glinda's castle, and then we will work our way down the glade, and we'll probably end. I think this time I'm going to end in Oz District versus the Wicked Witch of the West. So this is the beginnings of the bedroom that we just worked on. This is the beginnings of the living quarters. We have our balcony up here, which I can't walk through. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ghost mode. We're going to walk through it this way. I have to fix that. So when you're doing interior builds, oftentimes you need at least one square space to walk something. Otherwise, you're going to have to go into ghost mode, which is hitting control while you're in walk mode, which is what we're going to end up having to do. I will definitely fix that. Over here, we have our painting that we just created. And then we're going to put a grand piano here. And I'll show you guys the grand piano over in Oz District. It's going to be the same thing, just pink. I think this is going to look really cool once we get the rest of the glade finished, because not only are we going to see the castle, but we're also going to see snippets of all the rest of the glade. Thank you, Lily. What'd you get? What'd you get? You got the penguin. Oh, look how cute. So this is the little interior that we created. And then upstairs is the bedroom. I'm going to pan out this way. So this is the bedroom that we created. And this is going to be a beautiful focal point because you can see a little bit of Oz District, the castle, Glinda's castle, Munchkin Land down below. And then we're going to have the hot air balloon. And you should still be able to see the tornado from this distance as well. So the Wicked Witch of the West has the best view of all of the glade. It can see everything. You have to do one more to finish it off. Thank you so much for the follow. You got the game too. You can't wait to make your own whimsical castle and everything. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that I inspired you. I hope you enjoy the game. I hope you enjoy the game. And if you ever get stuck or if you ever need help with anything, I am more than happy to help you out and troubleshoot stuff. Sometimes this game can get a little finicky with the collision, especially if you're working with the fencing tool and or the stair tool. So if you ever get stuck, just let me know. I got you. I can help you through it. Or if you ever want to know how to make a certain prop and you'll be like, Luma, I want to make this prop. Teach me how you would do it. I'm happy. I'm happy to stop what I'm doing and show you. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, we're going to come over this way. I think I'm going to go this way this time. You're welcome. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up this way. And then we're going to pan this way. So you guys get a good look at the clock tower. I just realized I have to go this way. It's a one-way road. One-way road. I'm going to go look at the night market and then we're going to end at the clock tower. So here's our little gazebo. We have some seating. And then coming out this way, we have our little bakery stall, our little book stall, some more houses. We have our little art studio stall. Candle shop. Hello, 80. Thank you for coming in at the end. Stream did go really, really well. We'll be ending here in just a minute. Actually, we were supposed to end at the clock tower. Got distracted. I need to jump down a little bit. There we go. Okay, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end it there with TikTok. Did the build finish? It did not. It did not. But do you want to see it real quick? I can show you real quick. We got progress done, though, 80. We definitely got progress. So this is what it's looking like on the inside. Okay, Cookie. True. True. We can definitely make the roadways really small over here. We'll make it cute. Thank you, 80. Thank you. But I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to end it over here on TikTok first. I just want to say thank you to everyone who came in today. Thank you for all the new followers. Thank you for those that gifted. And thank you for those that were watching. I really do appreciate it. We'll be back with you guys on Friday. We're going to finish off Glinda's castle. We got the bulk of it done. So the rest of it is pretty much structural on the outside. And then from there, we have Munchkin Land after that. So I'm pretty excited for that. But I hope you guys have a beautiful rest of day and thank you so much. Okay. Bye bye, TikTok. Bye. Bye, 80. Love ya. See you around. Hello, Twitch family. Thank you guys so much for coming in and keeping me company this morning. It is definitely feeling like a Monday. I am tired, guys. I'm sleepy. But yeah, it has been a vibe. It has been so much fun. Thank you everyone who came in and watched. Thank you for everyone that follows, the subscribers. I really do appreciate it. I love our cozy mornings together. It's so much fun. It's so relaxing. And we will be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. with Witch Spire. We're gonna do another day in Witch Spire. And then if I feel up to it later today, I'll probably play Minecraft. But I'll let you guys know if I go live from Minecraft. So, and we also have Power World coming up, guys. We got Power World coming up our way. So I'm definitely going to be in that as well. And I'm going to try to find some evenings to play that too. But anyways, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day. And I will see you guys all in the next one, okay? Bye-bye.